Rob would like to know if you're coming down.
Okay.
Messaging, he's Steam him.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
There, I guess I have a brand new mic I get to break in for my Streamlabs.
Zoom.
Actually,
Who
what I
zoomed?
have to do is...
What are you
Hi,
running?
Kaya.
I exist, therefore I'm here.
What are you running?
Very quick, very quick.
You sure you have a timer for the squid? Okay, just
check.
And unfortunately, I need to step away because I was waiting for her to get out of the bathroom.
Sucks we only have one.
Hello.
Just mute him.
You're coming in loud and clear.
Loud may not, because both you and Sloth I have to turn up to 200%. But otherwise, I can hear you.
Sounds like you need a new headset. Yeah, I have not gotten out there, so I decided to clean my house today instead. I'll go tackle it tomorrow. And if it doesn't move, then I'll go and do a transmission flush instead.
I'm going to assume that's a big deal.
Not really, it's just something that has to get done. It's on my list of things that needs to get done, so it'll be done.
Fair enough.
Or something else. I just, It's stupid. A stupid piece. Connected to everything else.
Match.
And the problem is I have to do it 4 times. Actually, there's 6 of these things, and I failed to remove one of them. 2, 4, 8. Sorry, 8. Yes.
Even better.
Mm-hmm. I have to pull parts off of the old engine to put them on the new one. Mm-hmm.
Test.
Test away.
Yeah, I'm just trying to set a noise gate up because apparently the microphone is picking every fucking thing up.
Kind of curious. Does Nova's new mic have like gain and stuff? Because now that I'm listening to it, I think your mic has less gain. I don't know if you can increase the input volume or increase the gain in the settings, but that might be the only way to like kind of boost it a bit.
Oh, on.
I meant for Kaya.
Okay, gotcha.
Because like yours, compared to other ones, like I think Kaya's probably does have less gain. I don't know if that's inherent in the mic, the headset, or if there's a room to like bump that up in the settings, like input volume or the gain.
I don't know if she's tweaked her voice and video at all on her end.
I believe I have, and I need to be careful with my mic because of the way that it used to be.
You're looking at Discord itself. Try and tweak the Discord settings.
Well, did it have too much? Did it used to have too much gain? Like it would just like be like just like clipping and stuff.
Oh.
All right, so yeah, yours is maxed there. Yeah, I can't. There is automatic gain control. That could be it. You're
Should turn it off. Is
try that one, yeah.
there any difference?
They probably can't hear you because you're in that.
Is there any difference?
Quieter.
Much quieter.
Now, do you have any way of upping the settings on your end?
No, because trying to up the settings on anything on, I need to go figure out precisely what system it's working on because COC recognizes what I'm working.
Because Discord.
No, not even
Type-
because Discord. Because Steel Series.
No, because Discord. You can have a little bit more control if you click on the start menu and type volume mixer.
Just right click on the volume control in the bottom corner.
And then.
Down mixer options is what you want.
Yeah, you probably want the mixer because.
Yeah, like in the
Sound
settings,
off.
there's usually some sort of gain thing for mics, but I just don't know where it's sitting for yours.
Go to device properties.
Hey, Sean, are you there?
Yeah.
Good. So final
Next.
thing on said computer is you're getting 2 terabytes of SSD storage. And I'm going to ship this thing out in the next day or 2.
And you will have your money most likely in the next 2 weeks or 2.
I'm unconcerned. I just need to figure out how to... Yes, Windows 11 for workstations is the operating system that will be put on it.
Maxed out. And is there anything you can adjust on your?
If I could find it, yes.
No, I mean like on. Don't you have a little attachment piece?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yes, if I could figure out which thing it is, then yes, I could potentially fuck with it. But I can't fuck with it, which is why my color's out.
Steel Series has an app, you know that thing?
Yeah, the problem is that the Seal Series variety that I'm running, the app itself is ahead of my actual system. So my headset is not recognized by the new app.
An old enough headset.
Apparently it's old enough and they never Siberia series particularly. So I re-downloaded it and went, yes, let's go with it, but it actually doesn't even recognize my damn thing.
How's it plugged in?
That does not look like it's for your headset at all. That looks like
That
it's their
Steel
fucking.
Series stuff.
I was gonna say that looks like it's
Right.
more designed
Get new
for.
equipment.
Oh, the steel. Yeah, you have like a Steel Series has like their own app that they have to run the
Yeah.
sound through.
Well,
Oh,
they
that
have
sucks.
they have their own app for like, let's go get your color setups and let's go do all
Yeah.
the things. And I'm like, yes, but have to.
Drivers?
Drivers apparently are updated.
Have you ever been a fan of like sound thing or like things like that that need an app in between? Because like I feel like you don't get as much
What's the name of the
control
program
over
you're
your
using?
sound and stuff.
Steel Series GG, right?
Yeah.
Apparently. It's a Siberia 650.
Easy. I guess all they make is what the Arctic now.
Sorry?
I don't know. I'm just like on on like Steel Series website. Looks like they just make ones called the Arctis now. So
Yeah,
I guess
this is
yeah.
quite a few years ago.
Nah.
It was a fine headset when I got it, and it was absolutely fine when I set it up, and now it's like, oh, now we don't want to actually deal with you anymore, and fuck off.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Well, I mean, I thought
Legacy
it worked
drivers?
well. Yeah,
Legacy drivers?
That's what I had.
Is that someone's like thing, or what am I hearing that goes ah?
Oh, Warg?
That's Nova's ringtone.
Oh, okay. I was just like, what the fuck am I listening to? It's not me, is it?
The Kenku has decided to become aware.
When did you hear that? I'm not live streaming, am I?
If it's your phone, Nova, then your hot micing and it goes off, you can still hear it.
Well, it's not my mic. It's Kaya's mic.
Either way, it's still here.
To be honest, it's kind of funny that like Kyle, your mic is like so sensitive but also quiet.
You know, if I had a choice, there'd be so many things I'd change, and very few of them are something I can legitimately deal with.
Yeah, fair.
Guess what? You have a choice.
I do?
You do.
Kind of a choice.
Anything you want.
That feels like a trap.
It's tarp.
The only trap is that all actions and choices have consequences.
That also is the
Sometimes
trap.
those consequences are you pay a little bit of money and get something really awesome for like, or sometimes it's you go to jail. So you know.
You have options.
Full range of spectrum of consequences. Jail
Precisely.
or spend a little money.
Just in
Death
case
is
I
somewhere
need
in
it
there
now.
too, but you know.
Oh, well, okay. Geez, this is sounding more and more like a trap. I don't know if I like any of these options.
All perfectly valid. Fire sale.
Yeah, it's pretty much life in a nutshell now, isn't it?
That's what I'm getting at. Yes, that is what I'm implying.
Are you suggesting that I could potentially talk to you for an upgraded headset option?
I mean, you could.
There we go. That's what we were actually aiming towards.
I can assist with acquiring proper gear. I mean, the headphones that I run are Bluetooth and are 20 years old, or 15, 2008. So, you know.
Yeah,
And best off, it delivers local to you guys. In terms of you gotta go get it, but it still gets in your area.
This is true.
Dang, they made a Bluetooth headphone in 2008? I'm surprised.
But yes,
No, you're right. It's probably 2010, actually. My apologies.
whichever. My brother has told me stories.
That was the Dark Ages.
Oh, no. I forgot that these were on and I went to go pee. And my entire Xbox group heard me go to the bathroom.
Yeah, of course.
That's unfortunate.
It's a brother thing. You kind of just look at it and goes, that was unfortunate. But it was funny. Yep. And then there's shit that my other siblings did. And it was just like, you know what? There's stupid and then there's you. Like the time my sister, this is gonna go slightly into the excessively non-PG-13. My sister and I come back from like an evening out of some description or another, and my brother, who is very enthusiastically assured everybody in the house that the reason he wants to be close to the router is so he can get the best reaction times for StarCraft 2 because he's working against Korean people. We come back and we look in through the studio, which is where he's working. His computer is turned very, very much towards the outdoors. That is not StarCraft 2. In fact, that is, I would be covering people's eyes. Enthusiastically. And it's faced directly out to, the great outdoors. And my sister and I pause and look at that and go, that's blue. And there is not enough lube in there. All right then. Thomas, could you please, for the love of God, turn off your porn in front of the entire neighborhood?
Just so you know, I've been recording.
I'll do what I damn please.
Doing a neighborhood showing of Backdoor Bandits 9.
Yeah, probably.
Sorry, that should not have been there.
They were up to 9 already?
What was the show? What was the video from Coupling?
Oh god, I can't remember that one. Fuck, that was funny.
Inferno Sex Lesbians or something?
Inferno Spank.
Yeah, Inferno Spank something or other.
Lesbian, yeah, I think.
I need to look this up now. This is ridiculous.
I feel like Inferno Sex Lesbian just sounds like a movie from the 80s.
Oh no, that's what was great. This was this like it was early 2000s,
yeah.
But it looked like it was in the 90s.
That's what happens in the Nether, and we don't talk about what happens in the Nether.
Possibly. It just became S. Lesbian Spank Inferno. That's what it was.
I love the sigh of like, good times.
Oh my god, see, that was...
I know that sigh. That was the Jesus Christ. Couldn't they have come up with anything more interesting as a name?
Yeah, but didn't help her at all with the timing on that one.
Yeah, Coupling. I'm not normally a comedy show person, but every so often that poor show and some of the poor idiots in it To the point that the therapist who comes over for dinner under the auspices of apparently being a guest of one of the gals, they have a full conversation about how lesbian spank inferno is actually a form of modern art. And later on, when they end up going to prenatal classes with the gal that he's basically wants to get married to, she recognizes them, and that's the first thing that comes out of her mouth in front of a full prenatal class.
All right, I think I'm ready when you guys are.
No, please, they all want me to be quiet.
Roll call.
Nova.
I'm here.
Yo.
Yep.
And,
Here.
Let's report in.
Sloth.
Yep.
All right, perfect.
Blue
All wings are
Warriors
reported.
ready.
Fly on the wall.
No, bird on the wall. Free
Squid.
speak bird. Hummingbird on the wall. That's what we're for. Yes.
Tweet tweet.
Pip pip.
Now, I sincerely apologize, guys. I did not prepare a news report today, so you will not get to hear the oh so lovely sound effect of the latest and greatest. But for the 2 seconds, because it's kind of funny for a second, and I say these things, and there it goes.
Oh no.
Are we waiting for something?
All right, well, that was fun. Anyway, hi
Okay.
guys, welcome back to welcome back to the game. My name is Sean. I'm going to be your DM for the Fall of Lumos. So, to catch us up from where we were last time, you guys had just left the Sable Correctional and Holding Facility.
Is that what we called it?
Can anyone give me a summary of what happened last time?
Space fungus.
Space fungus.
I'm never gonna live
Yeah,
that
weird
down.
space fungus bug thing crashed into the place, and we had to escape.
Oh, I'm
Yes,
so.
zombies
Are you
occur.
guys in the game? Because I can't even see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
We-
Yep.
We got out. We found a dragonfly. That was really cool. World fell apart. I don't actually know
the
where
world
I
did
am.
fall apart. Actually, that was a good thing. Falcon, for a second, I did not actually get to. I guess it'd be more fun to actually like see what the fuck is going on than like have to sit in the internal darkness.
Oh, there I am. Hiding on the.
Forever alone. I did the
You were
bird.
trying to reenact Titanic.
I can stream it if you want.
You could also do that. That also equally works. I just found the link to it.
Actually, I might play Stellaris.
He's gonna play Stellaris in the background while we are.
Oh, I'm gonna switch channels. You'll have a great time. I might get you
Oh.
extra.
I
All right.
Bye.
Out of curiosity, I realized how big was the was it a prison world, or was it just a facility on a world, or was it like a moon or an asteroid?
It was an asteroid city.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
win.
I couldn't remember. I was kind of out of it for some of it, so
No, you're
can't
fine.
quite remember. But okay, yeah.
So asteroid cities, for those who don't know, I mean, as long as something has either a large enough mass that it can produce its own oxygen, or if it is a spelljammer with a large enough size, basically anything can become a giant floating, behemoth. The giant whales you met earlier actually are able to even produce their own oxygen and air bubble, given the size. So you guys had just gone ahead and survived escaping. We had just pulled out. It was just morning, and so I was going to say this is roughly around 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning that you guys would be pulling away. I know that Hunziker, you had gone down towards. I think originally you started to pull the ship out, and you're about an hour away from the site. Unfortunately, this time, you guys have been having some trouble kind of hitting your max speed because there's been too many objects kind of floating around in terms of large-bodied asteroids and parts. If anything's over a ton, it technically fucks up with the Spelljammers' ability to be able to determine it's a safe area to take off. It's about this
stuff that looks like ships. So like all these little dangly bits, like the legs and stuff, are taking a while to get used to.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's been a while since you had to, fly one of these particular ships. You can curl the legs up a little bit. I unfortunately can't do that here, but from this particular site, you can curl up the legs a little bit. But yeah, trying to get used to the new ship that has more dangly bits is a bit of a chore.
I mean, the landing gear is out, so you could probably pull it out or pull it up.
What have you guys done since you left? It's been about an hour.
Is there a below decks?
There is a below deck to your right on your screen. I believe I have moved everyone over. Yep. To your right, there is a lower section of your deck.
Yeah, I already said like I would have been like down here because I think that's where we said the helm was. So I went down that way.
So Hunziker's down on the bridge, trying to pull the ship away.
I'm
And
gonna go find somewhere to nap.
so as you guys will go ahead and explore, you will find there's approximately 3 bedrooms, 2 storage areas. There's a lot of very mixed stuff down in here, and after about an hour or so, Amelia will actually probably approach whoever is most like standing around and be like, okay, so who's on deck, just for the record? Who's like on top floor? We'll start with that one.
Nox is probably been sitting at the table near Heisinger, contemplating things, so he's there.
So Amir will probably approach Nox and be at this time like, so good news, bad news. Good news is we're out and we still have our hair, and I'm really happy to see all of you. Bad news, how much food did we have?
I currently have 10 rations on me. I think I can also assist by casting spells to bring some food in if we need to eat.
She'll kind of turn to like Rovin and Nia just to be like, and you two?
Here's a question. Those two are on top deck. Nox is below.
Oh, sorry.
Whoever's
below deck.
I was going to say, you can just call a general assembly and we can all meet up.
Yeah, that
We can. General assembly, everybody, if you will.
I assume I just keep flying.
You can, because of how the Spelljammer works, you're basically in all meetings at all times. You can see everywhere at the same time. A very uncomfortable kind of setting because you try your best never to go into the. It's always a kind of a trusting a relationship that a Spelljammer won't look in the bathroom.
That gets weird.
Images I did not ever need to consider. Thank you.
You're welcome. I gotcha.
Are you ever having like trouble like constipation or something? I got magnified gravity, so that might help.
Okay. I went one way and they went another direction. So
They? Who's they?
That constitutes blowing out an O-ring there, buddy.
Anyway, I honestly do not want to have to think about the application of magic for the application of that. Next.
I can make a tool for
Shut
I can
up,
make an app
you.
for that.
So as you guys are kind of sailing through, Amira will go ahead and step forth towards the group meeting table, and she'll actually kind of put her star chart down. It looks like an orb about the size of a Pokeball. The bottom half is a completed dark kind of part, but the overtop looks more very much like a crystal ball with stars moving through. You'll actually get to see now that your star chart has been updated. And towards the bottom, more towards the bottom right, mid right, you'll see you guys are right up against the Staple Correctional Facility. And she'll actually kind of direct your attention and be like, so right between, kind of within the same gravitational plane that we're in, our goal would be to go to Omnia 6. It's probably the closest actual safe haven that I know of in this general area. That's also where the people from the coalition had not, so to say, come from, but probably came from to get the ship, at least. So, but it's neutral territory, and we don't have to evade around too much.
Well, apart from this thing being potentially flagged as a vessel of interest, I think all of us ourselves are safe from any sort of scrutiny. The paperwork must have burned on the station with them.
I don't think I saw anyone myself leaving the station, or probably could have transmitted anything, but that's also to say that, you know, there was a lot going on at the time. You know, I was ducked under. Clank over there, as she kind of issues over towards like Clank at the top of the stairs, was very brave in the sense of he tried covering me. He's not got a lot of health points, but it made me feel good.
I can take care of Clank. Don't worry.
So it'll be roughly, and so each one of these little squares is about a day's time. So it'll be roughly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 7 days to get back. And she kind of issues down that given the rough terrain that we'll have to kind of fly through as we're making our way back, we're probably going to need to find additional food unless we have 7 days worth of food for everybody.
I only have the ability to purify food and drink, sadly. Though I can provide us with water from my alchemical jug.
Well, I was kind of hoping you'd say that. And she kind of steps away for a moment and passes by Vale before kind of going into a closet area. And as she comes back, she holds up a fishing line. It's not uncommon that people keep this kind of stuff. And truth be told, until we get Omnia, where I can hopefully order us new supplies, I think we may have to catch our own food out here.
Who's ever fished before?
Yeah, who has fished before?
I would be willing to take a turn at fishing if you desire.
Well, technically I have a 4 on survival, and I'm proficient in it, so I guess I have fished at some point too.
I can say I'm proficient in it. Small. A lot.
Neil, what about you? Have you fished before?
For a certain quantity of fishing, I don't think I've ever actually caught anything.
It's a general pastime to try astral fishing. A lot of people have done it, even when even astral worlds that you have been to. Let me rephrase: astral cities that you've been to. Asteroid cities. Dear gosh, have you been to? Have done some small fishing here and there. I mean, it's a good commodity, and space fish are.
I'm certainly willing to give it a shot, especially if, we require sustenance.
Joyful. Glad we could all agree to that.
Roger,
If you can hear me, can you look out for any large swarms?
Schools of fish, I think.
I never was entirely knew if the idea is swarm or school when you're not over water.
Yeah, I can agree with that questionnaire.
But she'll call out to Hansaker to start looking for any unusual large amounts of fish.
I'll keep an eye out.
It really doesn't help that our vessel looks like something a bigger fish would eat.
On the
You know-
contrary,
I hadn't thought of that one either. Maybe the other mantis was the better idea, but truth be told, it was on fire at the time, and that was probably not the best idea.
I like it. I think it needs a bit of refurbishing. So some of us could actually orders
Well, I think for now it will be
exactly what we need.
ladies in one room, men in another, and our captain here will have her own with Frank.
No. She immediately halts you. I am no different than you. I am not a captain. I can
Captain, think
navigate,
about
but that's
this
it.
later. Well, at this point, you're second in. Don't
I
have a
have
kid.
no idea what I'm doing. I'm just, she,
You're just happy to be not behind bars.
pretty much.
Well, I think it's best that we set a rotation at least. So, and she kind of turns to Hunziker. I know you can fly for at least a few hours, but at some point we're going to have to take shifts and sleep at some point. So, transitioning the attunement between the three people will probably get us fastest to wherever we're going.
Yeah, well, if others wanna take a bit of a nap while I fly, I've still got a few more hours in me, I think, and then someone else can take over.
I have no problem taking over, you know that.
And I
Yeah.
can fly as well.
Our companions, our new friends, I should say, have any of you flown a Spelljammer before?
I've come across them in my
I've-
travels previously.
I've never tried.
If the
but
need
I-
arises, I should be able to assist.
I'm willing to try anything once, but you're going to have to teach me.
Oh, it's very simple. It basically feel like it's an extension of yourself, except yourself is a several thousand-pound metal machine with giant wings and your omnipotence all over the entire ship. Sounds scary in the beginning. It's really a lovely time.
Boogity boogity.
Okay, look. She'll kind of giggle to herself. Ah, it's like having a new career all over again. By the way, we're going to have to go ahead and get it registered anyway when we get to Omnia. Do you guys have a name for this ship yet?
I sure haven't considered one.
Have
A close call.
How to stump your players in 3 seconds, make them come up with a name.
Does it not have a name?
No, this was just impounded.
Well, technically we did steal it, so we should probably change the name if even if it did have a name, we'd probably change it. What about the close call? We it was a close call getting out of there.
I kind of like that one.
I like it, but I think it could go back to problems if the ship is easily noticeable. If it has a reputation.
Well, we won't really know that until we get somewhere. Actually,
What about the Stella Sika?
whatever works. Sean, are there any are there registries of ships? Do we have to go somewhere and change our paperwork or something, or get a calling code or anything like that in this system?
So it's part of why Miss Amira is trying to get you guys over towards Omnia 6 is that to avoid being detected as pirates or related to the Space Clown clan, if you will.
Egg.
Hive, whatever you'd like to refer to it as, it's best to actually be put under a name. It doesn't have to even be a company name, but just a name, because then at least when you get pulled over, you don't immediately flag yourself on their registry. Even if it's not the same name of what the original ship was, it's still nice. So she's at least getting you guys over to Omnia so they can go to, and I'm going to use air quotes here, a registrar's office. It's also the place where you guys can go ahead and get new chirps, because I know that Rovan, Nia, and technically Vale does not have a chirp yet.
Ah, yes, good point.
Sorry, remind me. Chirp. Oh, the arm.
I wrote this down. Fuck. It was communication enhancing interstellar receiving. The word device is somewhere in there, but essentially it's your sending stone back to your pilot. Whoever is basically sitting it's connected itself to the spelljammer of the ship you are currently operating on. That's not to say if you guys jumped and went to a new ship, it would connect there. It would just specifically connect to this particular ship. Or in this case, the spelljammer, because Clank was nice enough to go ahead and and maybe more or less rip it out of the previous ship and strap it on this one. So both of the chirps of Amira to Clank, of Hunziker and Nox, all are linked back to this particular chair. It's what allows you to tell the captain, "Hey, I need to come get picked up." They don't go between each other, just specifically to whoever's sitting in the chair.
Lovely. Side note: was there a captain's quarters in here somewhere, or something that acted there as?
I will go ahead and say that the room division was not really kind of so to say. I mean, I'm trying to look for the most appropriate term here. This place was fleshed out. She kind of put all your stuff in kind of willy-nilly where it could. Things kind of got topsy-turvy outside. So most of your stuff is in boxes that wasn't really organized in a particular place.
So this ship was impounded beforehand, and it didn't really have it wasn't an active spelljammer.
Completely stripped.
Now there is essentially a room with a single bed, and then a room with two beds in it, two probably doubles or queens. It looks like.
I zoomed in, and I think they're all bunks. They're all bunk beds.
Oh yes, they are.
They're all bunk beds.
Oh fuck! He caught that, and I didn't even see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I zoomed right in because I was like, "Oh, that looks." I was kind of curious, and then I just saw the.
Nope, we're
the
all
silhouettes
snuggling. Everyone's got to get used to snuggling.
Well, that's why I suggested guys and gals together, and then Amira gets her own with Clank because she seems to enjoy the metal thing.
God damn it! I'm assuming that's their version of a bathroom in the center there.
You mean a hole to the bottom, or yeah?
Well, it's either that or it's a way down to a lower.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a latrine.
All right, just checking.
Yeah, that's the poop hole.
The ship, the ship does have a latrine.
Oh, great! How many of us are on here? One
So-
bathroom. This
Well,
is
we can
gonna be
always
great.
dump it mid-flight. It's not like it's gonna like.
Yeah,
Well,
that'll
if
be
things
fun.
go wrong, I do got prestidigitation. I think at least I've got prestidigitation. So, if anything goes wrong, we can clean that up. It's all right.
I can.
So, a dragonfly can hold up to 10 people before the air starts to foul quicker. So it is soon enough to at least have 10 people on board to rotate at least. So I would say it would have a pretty good poop deck, if you will.
Storage. Oh god, let's never ever hit the bottom side of a ship. Oh god, please never ever let us.
We should aim at every single bottom now. Just see what happens.
Things nobody thought they needed when they
Jesus Christ.
Well, Nova's dead.
I sorry, just off. Oh no, it's gonna go off the rails. So let's just keep focusing.
Dying of laughter, I repeat. You sure you
And
wanted
Rovan-
us to join here?
Rovan did. She kind of directs the conversation away. So, Rovan, where are you from?
I unfortunately do not know you well enough to speak of that at this time. Perhaps in the future.
You need to
I
give
like
him
it.
more gifts. Your friendship rating isn't high enough.
For some reason. I met him in the schoolyard. I don't understand.
This is gonna be
Under
great.
the big oak tree.
I can't understand when we're in character, when we're out character. This will be even more funny.
You know when we're in character when I start talking with an interesting voice.
Naya, did you come down to the rest of the crew, or are you still up like on the top deck for the sake of asking? Slothy.
See?
What?
Were you still on top deck, or were you down with us? I knew you like to hold your character in place.
I was with you guys, but my token is not moving.
No, that's fine. You don't have to move your token. I just wanted to know for the sake of like where you are.
Oh yeah, no, I'm downstairs. Like I've been nosing around because I'm curious.
And you, where are you from?
Ah, little backwater.
Really, Little Backwater? Where's that located?
Have you out of character? Have you named all the planets in the solar system? Or
I named all the planets, but you don't have to be from a planet if you don't want to.
all right.
There could be an asteroid city called Little Backwater if you like.
That sounds adorable.
I like it.
Would you like to be from a little town called Little Backwater?
A little,
Little
asteroid.
backwater in Elvish or something.
Let's just go with little backwater. People are incredibly unimaginative.
Little
at
backwater
best
on a
of
little
times.
rock, a little
That's-
asteroid
But,
field.
You know, probably a shitty little asteroid.
Oh no, Nova came up with a great one. Please, please.
You're from a little city called Little Backwater on a little asteroid in a little asteroid ring on around a little planet.
Called Pluto. I just thought it was cute. You continue.
It's cute. That's good. Yeah.
She lived on
Sure,
little
what
streets
they
with
said.
a little house.
It had a
If
little
you will
jet
now
with
go
a
ahead
little
and direct
snoot.
your attention to the star map, and sitting up towards the middle, you'll notice circling
my
somewhere
God,
close to
it's-
Ableth, there is
There we go.
now Little
There we go.
Backwater.
That's adorable. I love it.
And now I have to go find a map for Little Backwater,
Just in case we go find it.
just in case we had to go find it. Well, maybe she needs to return home. Maybe she has to get her stuff. You don't know what she's doing.
She was on a pleasure vessel here. I'm quite certain that she has no interest in going back to wherever the hell she came from that probably put her on the pleasure vessel. Blah, blah, blah. The place that got her in trouble. Also, it's called Little Backwater. How much inclination does she have to potentially go back there other than to go, ha 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 ha, fuck you all?
Unless she has a little family.
What did you do to get in trouble anyway?
Wrong place, wrong time, wrong party. I was just there to get paid. Not
Oh.
that kind of to get paid.
Oh, okay.
Did
Well, that
say
makes
you
sense.
were a wee bit of a performer, did you not?
Oh, it's a long story, and it's been a while since I went back.
I do
out of
not like how
any
squeaky my
inclination,
chair is.
also just no real reason to. Just eventually.
Fair enough. Can we all just decide and make a bit of an oath that none of us is gonna generally stab each other in the back?
Please.
Well, technically, we hired you, so
You hired
Sure.
me.
Turns slowly to Vale, who I actively knows uses knives. Turns back around. Yes, I
I
am
just figured then
trustworthy.
I can pull all my knife. Well, that might take a while. I can pull some of my knives out if that would make you feel better.
No, I'm quite good, thank you.
Good. This is mostly so that some of us we can at least look at each other in the eye and realize that there's a wee bit of trust between all of us. We're not going to betray each other to some degree. Most of us aren't going to sell each other out for whatever spoils of gold or whatever bounty is on someone's head. And if you don't want to be pried into your backstory, then we can decide not to pry into your backstory. But if it comes up in the pace of our adventures, it may be required to go in and have some questions be asked. Can we just all agree that that may or may not be a good way to start?
yeah, boss.
Usually how it works on these ships. That sounds reasonable.
I agree to it then.
Well, we expected you to.
Causing any harm to any of you would be disadvantageous at this time.
Side note, I love Rovin's most complicated answers to questions. I love it.
He's a logical man. He has
He's a ve-
logical solutions.
He does. So the only other two suggestions she has at this time, while American waits for her shift to kind of get things going, while she is going through all your stuff and trying to get stuff organized as best she can, putting stuff into the room selected by you guys on one side, girls on another, and Clank and Compression doing robot-y things. She's going to advise that somebody would consider either trying to be interested if they like to cook or to like try to prepare the food as best as possible, and somebody else to be on watch out.
I can take
Basically
first watch
treating it
if
like as if
required.
you guys were camping.
I will take first watch.
And I can attempt to cook.
Cooking is very difficult when rations are usually a mix of nuts, small apple slices.
Alright, then it shall be very simple. 1 bowl of each for all.
Well, all depends. I also have my alchemical jug. We can have. Sorry about that. I
Sorry?
can bring us some beer, honey, mayo.
What was that, Nia?
Are the only things we have unadorned proteins and carbohydrates, or do we have spices and similar things? I mean, cooking can be done with a relatively limited quantity. She pauses. Sorry,
I take it
ignore me.
back. She's going to cook.
I was about to say this would be the terrible time for you to tell me I'm actually a vegetarian. There's a barnacle somewhere. I can. Oh,
Barnacles are not.
I know.
I'm actually on keto right now, so I'm gonna have to
I'm
get
gonna
picky.
take the goddamn fishing rod that she suggested, and I'm gonna go find somewhere to fish.
If we have any more, I think Nia will also, because she feels like she's said a little too much already. The
You
bar
guys
is
go.
supposed to have hobbies.
She cooks. We'll take watch. Who's taking third?
I believe I'm the second pilot, so.
The Clank will volunteer to also take watch. And he does
No,
not. He does not technically need to sleep.
Well, why aren't the robots taking watches for us?
The problem with compression is that he's not very much of a thinker.
Ah, yes. I recall that. Oh, yes, Robin, you managed to go through and get most of our gold, did you not?
I did. I do have items that might be of interest too.
Perhaps, if nothing else, perhaps we should decide about any new items and be able to use fast. But honestly, if you've any gold, can I have from the stash? May I have a coin? I need to feed my friend.
Is the
Just
music
has like a
playing,
little
by the way,
skeleton
guys?
handout.
No, it's not.
Oh fuck! Seriously?
What?
No music.
No, the music.
Oh, I'm so terribly sorry, guys. It's been boring this entire time. Keep going.
Well, I can do better than a single coin for you.
Until settle out.
Well, this would be a excellent opportunity to view out the lot now that we have a moment to breathe. So we retrieved 233 gold from our latest escapades, of which, amongst the 5 of us, 46 gold is yours.
I
And,
will immediately
I'll
hand.
make my,
Is it playing now?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, good, lovely. Go on. I've
I
just
will
been.
make my way over to Nick. What's your character's name again?
Nox.
Knox. Really need to change your name in here so I can find it.
Here, give me 1 sec. I have a list of everyone's names.
Yeah, I my name to my character's name in Discord, so.
Discord. No, I was thinking about the Roll20 there. Change your
Oh
character.
yeah, I've got my character's name in there too, so all good.
Everybody does except for Knox.
And Sloth.
Anyway,
There you go.
Your name is
Robin
Sloth on
will-
your.
Right.
Does
character sheet,
so?
not-
I'm I'm putting the names underneath. Do y'all actually see the names, or for everybody else?
Nope.
No.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Oh wait, I see Nina's.
Okay, so you can see your own, but you can't see. Some bullshit.
Right. I'm going to give my friend a coin or two.
So you go ahead and go to the back of the ship where I assume you are right now, and you've cast out a fishing line. It's an incredibly long line. You see that you kind of what it almost looks like is, I'm trying to best describe it. It looks like a wench. And
So I am literally fishing off the side of the boat from Jaws with the winch.
yeah,
Okay. Cool.
I mean it's not the same. It's not the huge size, but it's a very long line, and it just kind of zips out. It's still about the size of a standard fishing line. It's not you know throwing out an entire rope, but it's long enough to. It's probably at least 60 feet. And you
Fishing off
the
the
second level
side of a
spell
boat.
slot. So do you want air bubble before you head up? Just in case you fall off?
I believe that if I fall off, dear, then I'm going to be in a lot worse trouble. But thank you.
No, trust me. With an air bubble, you will survive for a little bit, and we can come pick you up. It's like falling off a boat with a tank of oxygen, just in
We
case
have
you start.
rope running around here, yeah?
I got some rope on me.
I'm just gonna borrow some of the rope and tie myself to, like, the ship.
you go ahead and take some of the and the captain can also assist in trying to locate some rope for you, but after a little bit you successfully secure yourself with your climbing ability up against. You successfully attach yourself to the ship.
I'm gonna keep fishing. Or attempting to.
And were you feeding a coin to your friend?
Of course. One or two, perhaps.
You go ahead and release out the line. You pull out the coin and put down your little friend. He kind of just sits and stares out into the vastness of space. This is probably the most amazing thing he would ever be able to tell you because he's never seen space before. But you go ahead and hand him the coin. He doesn't even like look in your direction. Just immediately like reaches up as you, very softly reaches up and takes the coin from you. Folds it in half, 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 until the coin is about the size of probably your pinky nail in width and length.
Yeah, this
but
thing's
just
really strong.
but he's, I mean, yeah. And he'll go ahead and take it and kind of hold the coin for a second.
Formerly coinish coin.
And he'll put it in his bag. I need you to roll me a 1d13.
Excuse me?
I need a 1d13.
I have never heard of this particular creature.
A 1d13?
Ever.
You want me to roll you a 13 for you?
Sure, I don't even know.
You can roll are you rolling it online or are you rolling real dice?
I would assume an online dice.
You roll it. You can also roll like a 20 and just if it's over 13, re-roll it.
14 technically.
It's
True.
9, by the way.
Go with a 9. How'd you get that, Drew?
I wrote my own software.
Fuck.
Drew makes things
Awesome.
very interesting. So you watch as he puts. By the way, what was the quality of the coin? Were you doing a gold, a silver, a
gold.
copper?
It was a gold.
He puts the gold into his bag, and you kind of see him kind of reach in, and after a second pulls out a different cube, and then kind of holds it up with one of his hands towards you.
I'll take it.
This is a kind of a silverish, whitish, malleable
a
metal.
platinum?
It's an iron. It's about 3 copper worth of iron.
I'll add it to my list. There it is. Yeah, 1 tiny bit of platinum, plus 1 tiny bit of iron, plus 3 copper worth of iron.
Hey, listen, like 3 more of those platinum, and you'll make them platinum.
Well, there you go.
Or sorry, I was doing 1/5 the cost. So yeah, so 4 more of those, and you'll make a platinum.
Well, whatever. I'm a little friend. I'm all right with that.
And you two will watch out into space, waiting for any fishing lines.
Nox, while taking some time to sleep, is also going to try and work on a small project in his spare time.
Do tell. Oh, unless you can't tell me, that's fine. That's equally fine. I didn't know if you needed me to do any rolls with you.
Give me one sec.
You
I'll
end up with like, okay, this is project number 9 and project number 10 that I've spoken to you about, and I want to do more bardic inspiration to this, and
Remind me one more time. Naya, what is your instrument?
I'm going with the very traditional lute, just because, you know, it's easy to strum and sing, and it's a nice convenient size, and it's not a ukulele.
We're doing a masterful job with whistling back there, I must say.
Well, big part of the bardic is improvisation, after all.
Robin will make his way over to Nox, shell out the 46 gold, and hand him a hunting rifle and say, "Does this interest you at all?"
Absolutely, thank you. He is going to take it and start inspecting it, curious of what it can do. And since he's familiar with weapons, he's going to go through the usual stuff, check the breech, check the action, make sure the bore's clean and all that.
It's a fair quality rifle. I mean, it was kind of stored underneath the bed, but it was in good condition.
Jesus. Just a simple hunting rifle?
Just a simple hunting rifle.
Now, it is a modern weapon instead of black powder. That's fine?
That is fine. It's a firearm.
Well, there were 2, they probably got it from the land of magic missile machine guns, Catman Samurai from the moon, and Film Raw Detective Wizards, with the magic missile machine guns. Mystara is one of my favorite D&D settings.
I put this into perspective of the fact that you guys literally drove a war machine at one point.
So that one mustn't complain about rifles when one has fired off on tanks.
Oh yes.
that was a nat one.
You're having difficulty with your project, and it's going to take some time. You feel like the materials kind of felt a little bit wasted, but you're looking at the end result, and well, shit.
He is going to quickly scribble in his book a few notes on what not to do next time, after it probably waving away the black smoke that filled his cabin, and go decide to take a rest so that he can be ready for next shift. Also, just a note, we got a bunch of assorted ingredients, frozen seedlings and such from there too, so we do have some spices for whatever food is being cooked up.
You do. You can also craft your potions if you want.
True,
I don't know if you guys also have any herbalism kits or anything.
Actually, no, I cannot do potions.
So about 2 days into trying to leave the field, you guys kind of take your shifts. Everything's been good. You guys actually start to come upon what looks to be like the very end to the asteroid field. And among those, you see this large, almost giant plume of green. And it seems to shift and move as you approach. And the closer you get, the more you realize that you're looking at a giant school of fish.
So I've been fishing for how long and not gotten a bite?
You can fly through space for quite a long time and ain't shit going to go for you at the same time. So credit to you. You have been trying very hard. You know what? Give me a roll.
I'm assuming D20.
It is a survival check.
Hey,
Is it possible for Nox to shoot at a few of these?
I can't technically say no.
Are they big enough worth shooting for us to pick up?
There's a lot of them.
I got an 18.
Fuck it, he's gonna pull out his hunting rifle and shoot into that group.
Roll me a 1d10.
I'm going to look at Nox very gently and not say anything, but think a lot.
Nox,
3.
in order to shoot fish in a barrel, you require them to be in a barrel.
Thankfully, someone said it, and it was.
He rolled a 3.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was actually asking Vale to roll.
I did.
Oh.
It was an 18.
No. Then to do a 1d10.
There you go.
Oh. Oh, dear.
And sorry for Nox. Yes, you can shoot, and you got.
Oh, thanks. It was a 2.
It was.
I'm assuming, unless this has extras.
You capture 2 small, tiny, inedible fish.
Once I've verified that they are tiny and inedible, I'm going to look at them, be very disappointed, and can I set them free?
You can. They are called astral guppies.
Please go back into the astral sea, and please find your way. What else is left? Thank you.
And go ahead and do an attack. There, Nox. If you're shooting into the fish swarm.
27.
Well, fuck. Okay.
I'm gonna
Fine.
take off my goddamn winch selection of fishables and offer it to anybody else who wants to try. I'm going below.
Okay, roll me a 1d10.
Him or me?
Him.
2. Fuck.
It was a 2.
Yeah.
You shoot at a large school of tiny inedible fish.
How many does that kill? Like, the round's gotta penetrate a few of them.
So yes, you killed at least maybe 4 or 5 of them, but the school itself kind of bends around the bullet as it went through and kind of swings off.
Whoa. That was cool.
You guys can get closer and try again if you want.
Despite being inedible, they may have some uses.
Astral guppies. Oh, do a survival check on them.
Who?
Anyone who wants to.
15.
16.
So you would know that.
We need to turn Zahira up. We need to turn her up.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just like, I can hear you in the background, and it's like you are getting spoken over by everybody.
So if you'll check into your D&D, the wildlife introduction, that is an astral guppy. They are
That's
small
so
creatures. Your hit definitely killed a ton of them, but they are technically poisonous.
Excellent.
Thank you, Kenku, for having a mental health moment there. I love it whenever I hear the dropping of all the beats at the same exact time.
Hey, at least it's gonna all go at the same time.
You're
Vale?
free to take another shot if you want.
Vale, you might want to wash your hands after touching them. They're poisonous. I'm not certain if it's at their skin or in their internals.
Would I know that? Would anyone know that?
Whoever at least got a 15.
Alright, so... Vale and I.
So would I know if they're, like, dangerous on the skin or on the internals?
They are dangerous on the internals.
Oh, then I wouldn't have said that. Well,
But yeah, you most definitely, looking at their numbers, you most definitely tore a bunch of them in half. You can kind of see their parts kind of slowly drifting into the space, the void. Some of the fish have actually gone to start eating the pieces.
Robin, thanks for the hunting rifle. It is quite remarkable.
I'm glad that it suits you.
Amir will kind of look at the large grouping of fish and be like, does anyone else want to give it a shot? And preferably maybe not with the rifle.
I will take a turn if you desire.
She'll look to Vale to exchange the winch.
Can I give like the help action by like steering closer to the fish?
You can move the ship, by the way. You have control.
Yeah, no, steer closer to the ship, the fish, and like so it has a.
I did put it to all, didn't I? Oh, I didn't put it to all. Sorry.
So I assume that would be a survival roll, Sean?
That would be a survival roll, yes.
That would be a 19.
That would be a 19. I need a 1d10. Come on, a 2. Come on, a 2.
4.
With a 4, you are able to attract enough of... I have a picture this time.
He's been waiting all week to show us, like, strange fish pictures that he's been finding.
You'd be surprised how hard it is to find fish in space, okay?
That's fair.
It's very complicated. Pinterest don't have for shit for this.
I chummed the waters for him.
You certainly did. And with enough of a pull there, you're actually able to go ahead and pull what's referred to as, and I'm just kind of putting it for reference, an astral tiger barb.
That sounds real.
It can feed one person.
Still sounds real.
Well, I suppose I should continue then, or we have more than one person aboard.
I guess, Sean, does it matter? Are we worrying about movement at all? Like, does it matter like how I move the ship if I'm the one?
You could move the ship if you want.
No, I just wasn't sure if it like if movement mattered right now, or if I can just kind of pick a space like that I'm going to.
Nope, you're absolutely fine.
Okay. Well, we'll just say like I'm kind of heading like in this direction here, kind of like alongside the
You could always stop
school.
and let us get some food.
Well, I assume they're moving, so I'm kind of matching them.
I'm
just
kind
kinda doing that.
of thinking a school of fish around a shark sort of thing.
Ooh, I'm going to drink. Because my accent comes out more strongly.
Anyone else giving it a shot?
If there's anything important that happens, do let me.
Mm-hmm.
I can try again if you'd like.
Yeah, go ahead. Unless anyone else wants to give it a shot.
I'll give it a go, I guess. I mean, if they're poisonous, I'm not sure we should be maybe catching these. Perhaps we should go for something else, but I suppose tigers can't be choosers.
The astral barb is not poisonous.
Oh, well then.
It's I guess it's a sorted group of fish here.
Oh, I see. It's the mixed school. All right, sure.
18 passes. Roll a 1d10.
We have
Roll in a 10. While you go ahead and pull back on your line, you go ahead and feel a pretty good, strong tug. And with that, you go ahead and pull back on your line a very large fish, referred to as a Cerminian koi. It is not poisonous, and it can feed up to... Well, shit. 20 people.
Damn, that's a big fish.
We just got a fish that feeds 20 people.
Issues for the moment.
A couple of days at least.
As you're pulling back on the line, the school of fish that you were dragging on kind of pulls away as you kind of wrestle this heavy fish through. And you notice that this orb starts to kind of float back in your direction. It may have gone flicked back by the Serminian koi. It's tiny in shape, but it is floating in towards your direction, probably just by the gravitational pull. It's also by this time that as the fish school kind of pulls out, you notice in the center of this large mass, there's a derelict ship.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. And Nox is literally like whistling, snapping, pointing at this derelict ship. Whoa, whoa! What the hell's that?
It was like in the middle of the fish.
Oh dear.
It was in the middle of the fish.
Oh, okay.
I actually have a better photo.
Oh, whoa. Is that like an anemone? Or an...
I'm thinking mollusk.
Yeah,
Give
Emily.
me an Arcana or a History check.
Oh, I'll do a history if someone else does Arcana.
I got Organa.
My
Oof.
lord, that's certainly a thing.
Useless on both sides.
Where is
16.
25 on history.
Jesus.
Okay, textbook man. Comes over, sits next to you. How many points do you have into history? I have to ask real quick.
+6.
God damn. This man. Okay. So this, from what you look at, is a massive nautiloid, which was a ship used by the Mind Flayers, an ancient species of creature that were known to take over large parts of the galaxy. In fact, this technology was probably lost a significantly long time ago. As the ship kind of just hovers in space, it probably hasn't been too long, though the picture doesn't do it grace. As you can see that there's bits and pieces of fluid still leaving from the ship, something that would not be so present had it been there for, an eternity of some form. It's also at this time that you just start to hear the squish. I don't have a squish sound, I apologize. If I had one, I would. But just
Are we
imagine a
talking-
squish.
Are we talking
you-
squish as in we've stepped on something or something moving squish?
The squish as something has hit your deck. And this tiny sized ball lands on the deck of your ship.
Compression! Contain that! Don't hurt it, don't touch it, just ensure it's not hostile.
He runs up to it and immediately puts his arms on either side, kind of hovers over top of it, and is just staring down at it with intensity. No, guys, he's not touching me.
It's
As
not
he's
like an egg or something, is it?
You can do another survival check.
Is
Yeah,
this
sure,
thing...
why not, I guess.
Is there any magical essence from this?
Does anyone have a stick?
That's an 8. I don't know.
Clank happily hands you a board. Where he got it, you don't want to know, but he got you a
Nope.
board.
Nope.
Hey,
I
Sean,
do
what
not.
will a 24 do for a nat 20 for a survival check?
Nat 20 would tell you that this is a space eel egg.
It's not a mock player egg, so that's okay. I'll kind of you'll hear Hunziker's voice. Well, that ship out there, that's anybody familiar with mind flayers or illithids? They're not great to deal with, but this looks like this is one of their ships. So if we're gonna plan to check that out, just everyone stay frosty, everybody.
Oh boy. All
Could
right.
we investigate?
I've heard that they reproduce by implanting their seed into a host, and then after a period of time, that seed completely consumes and takes over the host, resulting in another mind flayer.
I've heard they just take your skull. Everything.
That's if they want to eat that day.
I heard that they burst out of your chest and then...
It's a good thing nobody was
Broke
asking
11
you,
feet
wasn't
tall.
it?
Although the other ones are just as bad. Probably actually all true.
How much will we
Well-
know about this?
With your what was your intelligence check?
I never did one.
Mine or
To those who at least got a 15 on history, and I'll let you roll if you'd like.
And history is intelligence?
I got a 16 on Arcana for that, though.
I know. I'm letting you
Yeah.
keep that.
Okay.
This is for anyone who didn't. Sloth, you haven't actively had a tremendous amount of experience, especially seeing such a large and derelict-looking ship. You've definitely heard the name Mind Flayer before, but you hadn't exactly known too much about them. Nobody liked them, though. Nobody really wanted to talk about them, especially in the concept of their ideals.
yeah, it does look a little fresh, everybody.
Aren't they sick?
They did conquer a lot, so there might be something worth of value, but it's whether it's up to y'all.
They're you'd know that they were these sadistic aberrations that were known to maybe across different worlds, and specifically the powers of their psionic abilities. You'd know that they are also from the Art of Dark. They did take great pleasure in controlling the others, individuals with their mind to turn to obedient thralls.
Two questions raise in my mind. One, are there any left? Two, what destroyed it?
Have to try and figure out any of these questions. Or should we just pass it by and maybe come back when we're a bit less recently out of prison?
But it hasn't been a few days, so we're all rested up now.
Good, I can put my hit points back to normal.
Yeah, exactly. We would have had a long rest, so we're all like fresh and up.
So you guys are just gonna hold out and wait?
Well, I'm kind of like waiting to see if like maybe can I, like you said it was kind of a fresher thing. Can I do like an investigation check or something maybe,
You can.
and just see kind of like maybe if I can get like a vibe if I see anything moving or like anything that gonna.
Can I do perception from a distance?
You can.
So that's a dirty 20.
And this is just to remind me again.
That's investigation.
Looking at the ship from where your position is, you could definitely tell that it's taken a massive beating from maybe a siege weapon of some form. You could see large asteroid bits kind of falling out of it. Whatever hit it went through one side and came out the other. It's obvious it doesn't have an air pocket anymore. The ship has definitely taken a significant amount of damage and is probably beyond any version of repair that you would even know, from your knowledge of Mind Flare technology to that of how to fix massive hole through one side and then out other.
All right. Well, it looks like maybe it tangled with the wrong people and took a bit of a beating. It's not gonna fly anytime soon. It's something went right through it.
Here's a question.
Whether that
though.
means there's any survivors is something I'm not really sure. It doesn't look like there's any air out there, so we're gonna have to. I don't know if anyone else has a air bubble, so I might have to. Anyone who's, if we're gonna explore it, anyone who wants to go out there, I'm gonna have to cast the air bubble on them, and I might have to take a bit of a rest before I can get everybody.
What would a 17 perception?
The fish that were around you previously are starting to kind of remold themselves around, almost kind of cloaking you for the time being. Not entirely, but definitely still coming around. Otherwise, you haven't noticed any particular shrapnel or anything like what you would have expected to see if a cannon shot had gone through.
Does this look like it would have...
It would have been a big fuck off cannon.
Would I know from any knowledge that I've had and or any discussions with any of these lot, what's bigger than the
there's a lot of things bigger than the
Well,
illithid.
yes, but I mean,
If you ask that out loud near Nox, you're just going to see him shudder. Yeah.
if
Yes.
if this thing, I'm certain there are bigger things, said, but who tangles with one so recently when I thought they were extinct or going so?
Through a combination of conversing between each other, you know that in some time in the past, I'm trying to think the appropriate words here. The illithid were at war with another species called the Gith.
Githyanki?
Yep.
There's two.
Yep.
There's the Gith, and then there's the Githyanki, and then there's the Gith something else. One of them's the decent ones, and one of them's the jerks.
Githyanki. Hold on. Yes, Githyanki. They were actually one of the reasons why these ships no longer fly.
Yeah, the other one's the Gith Zere. That's what I'm thinking of. Good to know. And
Through
they're
the-
on limbo, so that's what happened.
Through the various roles, would I know if the illithids required an air pocket to survive?
You would know that they would need air.
Okay. I am inclined.
But I'm sure we'd also figure out that they like we probably like would know enough to know that there's like they're pretty good spellcasters usually. So it doesn't guarantee that there's not like them just casting an air bubble on each other if there's any survivors though.
Yeah, but for how long can they cast until they need to rest? I don't think you will survive with a bubble and rest.
Will actually last 24 hours, so it's actually it's a really long spell.
Oh shit, it is. Okay.
We're technically in the Astral Sea, yeah?
No, you're actually in what's referred to as wild space. It's inside of a crystal sphere, and then outside the crystal sphere is astral sea.
Intriguing as this is, party, I sign this, and perhaps we mark this in our minds and return at some point. I don't like the idea of them. Or at all, but
Rovin, if you may, or if I may.
You may.
Earlier in the prison, you cast a spell and commented about
bullshittery.
bullshittery. Do you think you'd be able to cast a spell and detect anything evil living on there?
Isn't that spell like sense aberration?
Aberration. I am able to sense the dead, or the demonic.
You would also know that your primeval sense can sense both aberrations and undead.
Oh, can.
Yes.
Probably catch those, honestly. I'd probably catch those guys. So you can always use that, see if there's any survivors.
I can, if you desire it.
How close do we have to be?
1 mile.
I think we're
It's
probably
that
already
shit.
close enough.
Yeah.
That's my guess.
You're so you're roughly about how far away did you pull it there, Hunziker?
We'll say like where I am here, you know? We'll say like where the ship is on the map.
Okay, so it's roughly about. So the way I was kind of looking at this was it's about 10 feet.
Oh, we're touching it pretty much.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
you're-
that close? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're
I thought
pretty
it
up
was
against it.
Oh, okay, because I thought like it was like the distances were a little bit bigger, so I kind of figured like we would be like
The problem
in that
was
case
that the
I
size
was
of
kind
the
of
map was
imagining
going
more
to be
like
so. The size of the map was going to be so big. That's why.
oh I just figured like each square was actually longer than that, so I thought they were like bigger sizes. So my guess I'd probably be like maybe a couple 100 feet away.
Okay.
Because I wouldn't have pulled up any closer.
Are you using your primeval awareness there?
I
Rovan?
will. Yep. Let's do that.
Using your primeval awareness, you would detect that it does send off a ping.
And the ping is not located on our ship, correct?
The ping is not located on your ship.
Well, there is. I will let the rest of the party know. There is something foul and potentially hostile aboard that ship. It may be dead, but it is not inactive.
That is concerning. Alright, well, with that, we know that if we go aboard, we must be ready for a fight.
So this is Vale out of character. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, back in character. I don't see this as a good. What
Well,
do we gain from this?
these were a race that marauded and captured a lot.
And tried to murder every single one of us who wasn't one of them.
Mm-hmm. Rovan,
Or
is there only...
slave.
Is your senses one thing, or is there, like... Can you pinpoint?
Alas, I can not give you any additional detail other than
There is something.
Question, Sean. Would we know, like mind flayers? Is there anything out there like bounties on like the heads of mind flayers or anything like that, or would we kind of have like a vibe of like if there's anything really worth it on those types of ships?
So nautiloids alone would be worth a lot.
Man, we're not tow. I don't think any of us really want to tow a ship anywhere. So it comes down to whether there's anything really worth it on board.
I mean, we could maybe poke around and salvage some of the bits that are valuable from the outside, if nothing else.
You hear Nyaluk being like, "Listen, I didn't get paid for my last gig, and one way or another, I'm making cash off this deal. Okay, I don't care how we're doing it. If we're pulling a couple of tentacles off, we're pulling a couple tentacles off. To answer your question, obviously, if there was any Gith around, you definitely would hear someone be like, "Tell me where they are."
But they're like really the only ones who like are out for them. Like there's not like the coalition or what have you wouldn't have like bounties out for anything like this.
Not that you
So for,
actively, not that you've heard of a
Okay.
coalition having to deal with mind flayers.
Just trying to think of like if there's anything worth getting on there for to get at really. I don't know. I guess it comes down to maybe a vote. I guess should we do a vote or something to see if we think it's worth going on there?
I think a vote is suitable.
Either way, does anybody else have the spell air bubble?
No, I had it, but it just doesn't seem to be coming to mind right now.
All right. Well, it's going to take us some time to prepare, anyways. Because I've only got 3 second level spells, and I will need to long rest. I'll have to take a bit of a nap in between. Maybe, yeah. So either way, it's going to take us some time. So we might as well do a vote, and then we can start preparing if we're going to do this.
Is there a way to anchor? We decide to go.
Amira would actually tell you if you want to trade Hunziker, I can take control of the jammer if you wish and keep it in place. Actually, that's a really good point there, Vale. So unless anchored down, this ship will continue to gently move. So it would require someone to kind of keep it in place.
We potentially anchor it to our other ship.
Does Amira have the spell air bubble?
She does have a scroll.
Well, I was
I
also with.
wasn't that prepared to have that particular spell in mind. I'm sorry.
Well, and if Elmira like pauses to like switch and kind of be like the getaway driver, I'd be like, you read my mind. I think that's a great idea.
So she'll extend her arm out to you.
Well, let's first let's do a vote first and see what we want to do.
Is there some way to anchor ourselves to this Spelljammer so we can get out of there and back here quickly, Britan?
Well, if you guys pulled up, you could go ahead and use the rope that that Vale was using earlier to tie yourself to probably maybe like the side or one of the tentacles.
Although I will look, now if you mention that, like, I'd probably be like, well, if there's something dangerous, like air bubble would be better because we can just kick off and fly away, so we can escape if you need to, rather than being like trapped. Might not want to anchor yourself to the actual ship.
Rovin, Naya, Vale, none of you have experienced zero-G before, have you?
Not as such, no.
I have some familiarity with it.
Oh, you do?
Movement is not a problem for me.
Well, that's comforting to know. I thought it was only Heisinger and I.
So to let you know, to effectively move through an area that does not have a air bubble, you would, and this is outside of your own air bubble, you would need some form of swimming or flying speed.
No.
Would my
Otherwise, you'd have to probably crawl using the sides of the ship.
Or climb. We have
A
had
rope?
experience where some of my former colleagues needed to use their climbing skills in a zero-G environment. That might be an option for some of you that are not as skilled with maneuvering in such an area.
Heisinger and I more or less lived in the wild space, so we're quite adept at moving around.
if there's a way we can get a rope across, it'd be. Naya?
Yes?
I'm getting. Or.
Well, if you're going, I might as well. We're having an adventure here, everyone.
I do believe we haven't had the vote yet, so we should clear that up.
Indeed.
All in favor, say aye.
Oh, why not?
Well, provided we're careful.
2. No favor, say nay. All those completely undecided.
I'm
That's
here as
me.
the only one kind of like circling and saying, like, I don't want to go over there. But
feel
I
Like
also
everyone
don't.
forgot how a
But
vote
also,
works.
we don't have anything on this ship.
I mean, there's no guarantee
But I
we'll
also want
find
to go over
anything
there.
I don't want to go over there, but someone needs to keep you.
Ooh. Ow.
Isn't it? Someone needs to ensure that the rest of them are safe, so if... That was all well and fine, except you came through my mic anyway.
Well, at least it's not on the recording. Sorry about that. Sneezes.
I don't think we'll find anything over there other than scraps and danger. And possibly a significant amount of headache for all of us who do.
Is that a joke about the mind flare?
Yes. Headache
I like
both
that.
for the idea of whether or not we're going to need to meet one, and or the headache of actually needing one in the first place.
Mind flayers do need to eat, and I believe
prefer
fresh
not...
brains is something they require, so...
So
if it's
who
been
are we
some
planning on going and giving them? Plank and, and compression?
I believe some time has passed since this thing has been destroyed. They might be starving.
A starving animal is never something I'd want to come up against.
For all we know, this might be a astral creature. Yeah, might not be a mind flayer.
Might be dangerous, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. And also, this is just...
Speak up.
Sorry. This is just sort of an incredible novelty to her. She is just interested, even though it is probably also very stupid to be interested to the point of, going into an unidentified mind flayer vessel,
So what you're saying is Nia's the one who's going to be like, I want to go, I want to go, I want to go, and everybody's going to be just holding her by the back of the collar going, no, it's dangerous.
Not necessarily. She's not going to, go leaping out if no one else is, but she is curious. And she, will be nosing around. She is the 100% dungeon exploration type of bard.
Who's good at
I
scouting?
like this girl.
I second this. Who's good at scouting?
So it's gonna take us because like with my arcane recovery feature, I'll be able to get all of us after a
I don't
short
need to
rest.
breathe.
Pardon?
I don't need to breathe.
Oh, if you don't need to, well, either way, I'll still need to take a short rest, but I'll still need.
That may or may not help.
I'll still need 4. I'll still need 4 because I think the rest of us need to breathe unless anyone else is not breathing out here. But I believe the rest of us do. So I'll still have to take a short rest, and then I'll be out of second level spell slots. So I'm honestly, I'd like to take a long rest before we head over. So and then we can pull up if that's all right with everybody.
If we do a long rest, I'll be able to set up my sending stones so that we can communicate with each other a little bit more effectively if something were to happen.
That's a good idea.
Actually, we don't even have trips for everyone, so yes, we need Amira's here. Okay, I'll still infuse my sending stones.
Perhaps we go find Omnia 6 and then we come back?
It could have drifted.
Is there any way to
If there's anything worth
something?
taking, it won't be there later. We might as well just do it now.
You assume that there'll be anything worth there now?
Marauders usually have something on board. They like to take things. That's what they do.
If the will of the group is to go along, throw a rope over, I'll go give it a quick scouting.
I believe might be better for all of us to go together just in case. Safety in numbers and all that.
Or putting all of your eggs in one basket.
That's why all the eggs are still on the
Yeah,
in this
you want
case,
to.
including the fancy egg that has seemed to have fallen across our actual ship.
Yes, we still have to discuss that thing.
Well, like I said, it's going to. Yeah. So I'll have to like use up all my spell slots and I'd like to do a long rest, get my spell slots back. So then if you want to go scouting, you can. We've got grappling hooks and stuff like that. Yeah.
Hi, darling.
I was gonna say, Clank can join you. Oh, I suddenly realized that Clank's still securing the egg.
is.
Sorry, compression's still securing the egg. Compression, over here, over here. Good job, by the way.
Are we going to assume that the egg is not going to be of any damage? Does anyone know anything about this thing?
It's a space eel. It could be food. It also could be another pet of ours if we want to have a menagerie.
It went squish.
The
That's all.
egg-
I can't act out the egg, unfortunately.
I don't have a
it went
squishy thing.
it went squish and
Does it squish before it decides it's going to hatch? Does anyone know?
I believe the squish was it landing on our deck.
He just squished again.
you could do another survival nature check on it.
Give me fucking information.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
I like
Amira.
knowing shit.
Nox is going to ask
There you go.
Amira if she's familiar with this.
15.
Nox got an 18 for nature.
Oh,
I'm having a bit of a headache, darling. I really can't think too hard right now. Is what she'll say, given she got a 3, nat 1. You would know that space eels are something that most adventurers don't typically have to worry too much about. They're about as common as a gray scaver, your space shark, if you will. They're not really interested in your ships. They're more interested in what you dump off the ship. So all those jiggly bits you guys were shooting at, they probably would be more interested in that. But truth be told, you're too big of a meal, seeing you collectively as part of the ship to go after. They're about a medium-sized creature.
How tameable are they? Sorry.
And are they edible
Sorry,
in the case that they refuse to be tamed?
You haven't really heard of a ton of people taming them. Probably could do it if
And edibility?
with animal friendship.
Animal handling?
Edibility? Yeah, you can eat it.
You tame it. We'll skin it.
I believe it needs to hatch first.
Put it in the hold.
Alright,
We'll
so
hold on to it.
so that's one mystery taken care of. Secondly, we are suggesting a long rest. We can send compression over to begin to secure the two ships somewhat.
I dumped in a picture of what a space eel looks
Oh,
like.
for fuck's sake. You want to tame that?
I want to name him Jeffrey.
I'm making another drink. I can't.
Jeff Real. Jeff Real.
You named this eel that none of you have even remotely thought of how to do.
What is it gonna eat?
Before you even named the ship. I don't know how you guys go. I'll be over here.
See, were you going for Elaine?
I was Elizabeth.
I think it depends if it's a boy or a girl. Secondly, if it's interested, the last call. I like
Last
that one a
call.
lot.
The last call is the name of your ship or the eel?
No, I actually like the name of the ship. Last call.
She'll write this down.
No,
You could also call it Elvery. An Elver is a baby.
oh.
I had to look it up because I knew there was a term for it.
How to spur your players. Give them a random eel and tell them to make it something rhyme. Thank God there's no space bears.
There's not? There's gotta be.
I'd name him
Sounds
Com-
would be a-
There are things that basically are space bears, but we'll cross that bridge later.
His name will be Comrade.
Oh god,
I'm
the
not
puns
drunk
are
enough
going to
for
be
this.
unbearable.
Yes! Yes, he will! And if he isn't, then all the jokes that go about him are going to be unbearable.
Well, you know.
So what's the plan?
I hate you. Just
Well,
so
my-
you know.
That's not.
No, Nova, he was making stupid faces.
Your face is gonna stick like that.
Oh, so you said you're putting the egg in a hold?
Yeah.
Like in the cargo hold or in a bedroom?
In a hold. Preferably with one of our metal assistants keeping guard.
And I'd say probably put it in a. How big is this egg again?
Tiny.
Oh, tiny is tiny.
It's about-
Breakfast, cupped hands.
You
can
could
give us a
probably
20?
compare it to that of the spirit.
We got 2 holds, so like if someone wants to toss it in like one of these, we got 2
I
of
was
them.
going to ask if it was like
Could we
small
put it
enough
in
to
a
fit into,
jar?
or a crate, depending on the size.
Like a jar. Because then we can see it.
It's movable now.
Do we have jars? I don't know. Do we want to throw it in that side? What do people think? That side?
Yeah, I'm good with that side.
Anybody care?
I want it in a jar where it's safe. And then at least we can hear it tinking.
Do we have jars?
I don't think we have much of anything on this ship. It was all
No,
Put
you
it
guys
out.
don't have a ton on the ship. Most of your supplies was left either back there or on your previous ship. She just took like your clothes and materials.
It's a good thing some of us don't have. Alright, anyone have a grappling hook?
I believe both Nox and I do. So and rope. So
And
we'll have
one.
that. And
Clank will watch the door for the you guys plop the egg down on the inside and she'll close the door and just kind of stare at the door.
Useful. Compression, darling, can I borrow your strength? And one of you boys, may I borrow a grappling hook?
yeah, I'll give it to you. And in the meantime, while you're taking care of that, just so you know, Sean, my plan is to cast air bubble on the other 4 of us.
Okay.
And then I'll take a long rest, and then I'm going to cast Mage Armor. Then I'm going to do Arcane Recovery.
Please
Remind me what does Arcane Recovery do? Remind
I
me.
get my
Brings
spell
you
slot back,
at
basically.
attack.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck does it do? I don't know.
It's a
Yeah.
wizard thing. Especially when I think you can go up to 6th level. Or is it 7th level?
It's your level like half rounded up. That's how many levels you can get.
Yeah, but up when you get up to higher levels, I think you can only go up to level 6 or 7 for spell slot recovery.
Yeah, I don't remember. I didn't look that far ahead.
Yeah.
Sounds about
critical
right,
roll,
though.
buddies. Critical roll. Can I do this, Matt? No, you can't get a 7th level spell back. It's not good for you. You can't do it. That's overpowered. You can't do it. This is the only way I know this.
Hunziker, are you familiar with the martial arts, specifically those of the blade?
I like fumble a dagger. No.
Very
You
well.
spook me, I drop my staff.
Very well. I believe this is yours, and I will have your 46 gold, which is the take for the. And then,
I'm somewhat very.
Sloth, what is your character's name again?
What is your character's name?
Lania. Nia for short.
Yeah. Yeah. Is this any interest of you? And I'll hand her the +1 sword that we looted.
Rapier or longsword?
John?
Short sword.
That's not a finesse weapon, probably. So.
Short sword's a finesse weapon.
Yeah, I think it is.
I'm checking.
She gives it a little twirl.
Yep,
raises it in her
finesse.
hand. Well,
What? 1d6 piercing, finesse light.
There you are.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's a +1 as well, so.
Even
Very
better.
well, and here's your taking from the last adventures, and that'll be 46 gold to her as well. So at this point, everybody should have plus 46 gold from last.
Nice.
I can't even remember what gold I had before, so this should be good.
You didn't write
That's
it down.
why we write these things down.
I thought I had. Look, my character sheet's fucking weird.
Technically, we paid her last time round, so I may not have paid her yet.
Well, you kind of did, but then you kind of didn't, and then I ended up giving things back to other people, which meant I got money back, and then I forgot that it was going to turn into a long-term campaign, so I didn't write anything down.
Anyways.
Well, you now have 46 gold minus whatever you fed to your creature. Congratulations.
We sold the Mariner armor, didn't we?
Yeah, you did.
You did.
Yeah, that's one of the things I sold to get those swords.
Yeah.
Didn't you fucking fuck up the poor shopkeep?
And
in
we
the
don't
middle of
need
it?
to go back that
Oh,
far.
he's fine.
And crying.
Not
And
my
you have
fault
the
he needs
Boots of Elk
therapy.
card that we got,
That's
right?
No, I
something
don't
he needs
have
to
the
look
Boots
into
of
with
Elk.
on his own personal life. That's
I
not my
don't have
fault.
the boots.
Heinziger, did we got Boots of Elvenkind. Did we give those to anyone?
I didn't. I honestly just thought Vale had them, to be completely honest.
I think we were discussing whether or not I got that, and then I got distracted by a sword.
Any case.
Probably. But I think like it would make most sense if you had them more than anyone else, honestly.
Sneaky boots. Sneaky boots.
Probably
Yeah.
sneaky boots. Boots. Fuck yeah, I'll take him. Unless there's another person who would like them.
I can make them, so. All yours.
All in favor, unless anyone. Motion carried, fine.
Oh, I had 2 boxes of turquoise animal figs.
Yes, you did.
Figurines, right, figurines. Not. I thought.
No. Now they're figs. You screwed up. Now they're dates.
That's what I was hoping.
No, dates are different than figs. How in fucking god do I like notify that I have?
Boots of Elvenkind. You just got put in.
Yeah,
here.
but I also get like advantages on anything stealth now. Ready?
Just write it down. That's all.
My
There.
job is to make your life complicated.
It's not
and
you.
nothing
It's the
else.
goddamn character sheet.
They do have these things called paper.
All right. So with that though,
Right, I really need a drink. Have fun for the next 30
then
seconds.
quickly think what you're going to do with compression once you're done.
It's very simple. He's going to throw a grapple. He's going to hook it on something. He's going to hold it. I'm going to walk across.
Yeah, he has 14 strength, so he might actually be able to do it.
So long as he just holds on to the goddamn thingy and Heinziger keeps us stable, then I'm going to go across, go stealth, go figure out what the fuck is going on, and now that I have Boots of Elven Kind, I don't make a sound when I go stealth.
Glad I thought of those. Alright.
So with all any old luck, I don't need to have a helmet because there's not going to be any elephants to stab the back of my head and try and slurp my brain out the back of my skull. Is that alright? Do I need any further plans before or after I go make a drink? Thank you. Unless there's any other suggestions in this plan from the rest of you. Excellent! Cherries ahoy!
That went well.
She's good at that.
I guess if she's doing that, I might go make some tea real quick here.
Yeah, let's do a pee break.
Cool.
Nick, are you still there?
He might have stepped away.
I gotta figure out how to ship this heavy box to you, Sean. I think it's probably gotta come UPS or something.
You've already
Need
done
to
too
just-
much for me, Drew.
I need you to send me your updated address, please, just to make sure that I get the right one. At some point. Is there any software you'd like me to preload onto this? All I've
Just
done is
Windows?
Windows 11 for workstations, the very bestest version of Windows 11.
Do you actually like Windows 11?
I actually don't mind it, but I can configure it to the way I like it. So I put the start menu over in the other side, and it runs. All of my machines run Windows 11 pretty much, and also, or you know, it works. It's the same as Windows 10. You can, yeah, it's fine. But it is what I wear.
You say that, but I don't feel like it's fine.
No, it's fine. Yeah, no issues. I have to run it because I've migrated all of my clients over to it because in a corporate environment, I want to make sure all of they're ready for when Windows 10 is discontinued. So I like it. It's fine. It's stable. It works.
Okay, back.
We got 2 back.
Kaya's in the bathroom, still almost done making her drink. So I was taking a look at my all-purpose tool. I forgot I can take any cantrip and use it for 8 hours.
Yes. I say this like I knew. I didn't, but I say this like I knew.
I gotta look and see what sort of cantrips I can do.
All the cantrips. Hey Nick, what's next Sunday looking like for you and Katie? Not this Sunday, but next.
Next Sunday I think we're usually pretty free on Sundays. Hey, hun?
Hi.
Next Sunday, how we looking?
I believe we're...
What's up?
Let's plan to get together then.
Oh, okay.
So far, I believe I have everybody on board at this point.
Alright, yeah, next night would work for us.
John, 64 gigs of RAM enough?
It'll do.
Does it even need 64 gigs?
Yes.
No.
I don't know computer things. For all intents and purposes, he might be like, Sean, what you're actually looking for is like 170 gigs.
64 is a lot from what I know. Like, more than most people need.
It is. Sean is getting an overkill machine just because I have it.
Because I'm currently running off of 8 gigs.
Yeah, so I run this is what I'm running for myself, and I run multiple virtual machines with 16 gigs of RAM each, and I'm still not maxing out mine, so 64 should be enough for you, I think.
Right. So I managed to get a hold of that grappling hook, did I?
I would imagine that either Hunziker or Nox gave you one.
Yeah, Heinziger gave you one. And
Compression, darling, could you heft that side over onto that there ship?
You're currently several hundred feet away, according to Hunziker.
yeah, we'll have to get close. But I think as soon as we move in, we'll be able to do that.
Spelljammer captain, if you would.
He might still. He's still making tea, I guess. So for what it's worth, as you're saying that, Nox would sigh and go, "Compression, go ahead and listen to our requests."
Sorry, should I be asking you in ahead?
He takes the
simplified it.
grappling hook, and he looks like he's about to throw it.
Please wait until we're a wee bit closer. I will let you know when you need to be throwing that. Would that work?
I'm going to ask those here to just do a perception check real quick.
I've done one of those already. I don't think I can actually mention what I got.
It's a new one.
Yes. Oh, lovely.
9. Oh, yeah, 9.
The end of the rope's not attached to the ship.
I'm hoping very much that it shall be attached to the compression.
Well, he's about to throw it.
I hope not.
Well, hoping doesn't stop him.
I'm going to
She
ensure
did
that
tell
he
him to
doesn't
stop.
fucking do this, okay?
Okay. I was just like,
I
no
would
one
like
said
you to do
anything. He's
compression.
about to toss it. It's not
When
connected.
you manage to go in and throw this, and you manage to catch the other ship, you need to hold this part of the rope. And if somebody else decides to take it from you so that they can tie it to the ship, you should let them. Is that clear?
I don't know exactly how intelligent compression is, but I'm going to go ahead.
That's why I'm also looking over at Nox.
So, for what it's worth, compression has a strength of 14, dex of 12, constitution of 14, intelligence of 4, wisdom of 10, charisma of 6. But
Dude, the fucking robot's got better charisma than I do.
He's really shiny.
He is really shiny.
I take care of him.
My entire job is to not be shiny.
He's more, don't worry, Vale. He's more sociable than Rovan as well. You may not have picked up on that.
I could.
I still haven't quite gotten all those palm leaf branches out of his crevices yet.
And I can see a few off the top of his head, and they're making me chuckle.
I guess for Rovan, the last planet we visited, he was the center of attention for a bunch of children, and they decorated him.
Also, for the record, Rovan, apparently you made quite an impact on Gordon. Nox tells us you were particularly scathing, and I, for one, wish I'd been able to actually notice it.
I merely pointed out the obvious.
Yes, well, with bureaucrats, sometimes that's a hard thing to do, isn't it?
You did quite a good job at putting him in his place, I must admit.
Well, those that have their face shoved so far up their posterior have a difficult time in foresight.
If it's all right, I made a complaint that some pansy individual had run away with my skeleton friend, and he decided to make a formal complaint about it. Because obviously none of his people
With sticky fingers.
No, not at all. But he didn't deny it. So obviously it meant he probably...
That poor fucker's dead.
I'm not.
No, I'm just saying, like, all those people that we had issues with, they're fucking dead. Dumbasses.
Vale very slowly, like, blinks, not that any see it, and goes, I forgot. Swearing.
But yes, from what I understand, I'm just looking into it. He obeys. He is friendly to me and my companions, and he obeys my commands. So as far as I can understand, if you give the commands clear enough, he'll follow through to
I
a
want
T.
him to hold the rope.
Hmm? We'll do
Don't
that.
let me fall. Just hold the rope. And should anybody else take it away from him, then let them tie it around something.
I am worried.
I can't do a metallic clank.
Once-
I'll let both of you try to do it.
He did both hands, like let goes of the rope.
He let go of the rope, did he?
Well, it just fell to the ground then.
Yeah, it just fell to the ground.
I'm going
All
to
right,
grab the rope and tie it around his arm. Stay here, Doc. Could I use a rope to walk across?
Well, you gotta wait for Heinziger to get back.
Is that something I can do regardless?
Oh, I'm here. I'm here if you're waiting for me. I'm just listening.
We were hoping you could move the ship a bit.
Oh, I thought Almira took over so I could cast a bubble on everyone.
I was gonna go a wee bit ahead.
No, it's okay if you go ahead, but Almira should probably take over, then she can kind of scoot the ship closer, and then I'll cast that spell and start resting and stuff.
Yeah, I'm going for a scouting mission. GM. Sean. Heinziger gets back and Sean goes away?
I guess.
Very well.
Swan! Yeah, no, I guess he did fuck off.
Might be probably just having like mic issues or something like that.
Possibly.
I'm back. Who's here?
We all are.
Yep.
Glorious. Okay, what's the plan?
Am I able to walk across a rope?
So have we gone ahead and thrown it?
Hold on, now we move the ship first. Because Heinzinger's
that's
not
right.
piloting.
Yeah, like I'll switch with Almira, so then I can cast a spell and rest and all that.
While he's resting, assuming I can get.
I will need a...
Now, given my abilities, said I could climb walls. It never said anything about rope, but I don't see why it would matter.
That's a hard one to argue.
Yeah, I'm...
Spider-Veil,
Might as
Spider-Veil.
well go out on.
I
on
would
a
be
rope.
willing to give you, if depending upon how far this is, I'm going to give you acrobatics with advantage.
All right.
Because a wall is a large object with lots of places and nooks and crannies to grab,
Well,
and
I
this is
figured
just
even
a
if,
small
I don't
rope, and you have to
necessarily-
balance yourself.
I don't necessarily need to. Like, I'm quite certain even if I climbed it, I might have an advantage just because I do.
Like I said, I'm giving you advantage for acrobatics or athletics of your choice.
Close enough. See if Clank can land. Impression. Fuck. Why did you choose the? Why did you?
Clank
choose the
feels
hard
real
name?
happy that you chose him for this role. He is not a great strength, but he will try for you. 13. He will try for you.
Why did you choose the robot with the hard name?
It's 5 letters
It's
long.
not you.
No,
I'm
compression.
yelling at Nova.
Because it's
Holy
simple.
crystal.
He makes other enemies go.
I think Sean already chose Clank too, so
Yeah.
Sean's got dibs on that one.
One of you lovely gentlemen, could you please throw me a rope? Throw the rope across to the other ship and hold it.
So you go ahead and move the ship closer there, Hunziker.
Yes.
It's Amira.
Amira.
Amira, sorry. Amira will go ahead and move the ship very slowly. You guys will
What's your dex?
progressively
Fairly simple.
reach... Sorry, I'm trying to change the thing and press my button at the same time.
Don't trust
Get
us.
closer and
You should've
closer
asked
to the
Falcon
ship
about
until...
his,
Hold on.
Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, till you're about maybe 30 feet away. She can go closer if you want. She just kind of gave you some wide berth.
30 feet ought to be enough, I hope.
Do you want to go closer?
I got a +6, so I'm gonna hope that I can do this.
Okay, so Nox will take the rope, take the hook, tie it all together. He will use his multi-tool to help him make sure that is a suitably tight enough knot and all that.
Okay, I need a sleight of hand check to go ahead and tie the rope securely.
If anybody else wants to help me with that,
Hint, hint, bardic inspiration, cough.
well, no, even just having someone else that has a good sleight of hand ability.
Oh, I'll help out on that.
19, okay. 21.
You feel pretty good about that.
Alright. If I fall, worry. If I land on something stable, worry less.
Did they cast air bubble on you?
I don't need to breathe.
That's right. Go on, continue.
I'm going to go.
Well-
Are we stable?
Hold on. Can I give her my chirp?
It's personalized. That's why
Yeah.
If
the
I'm
way I'm
not
rolling it
back
is that
here
it's
in-
attunement without attunement.
Yeah. No, I got
Alright.
that.
I'm going to look at the rest of them.
I just don't have my sending stone, so.
No, that's fine. If I'm not back here looking at you lot in about an hour or less, worry. And probably leave.
I'll pull up my pocket watch.
Alright. Here we go. Fuck yes. 24?
Ooh.
24, you go ahead and reach out from your side of the ship and feel your fingers reach around, your strength holding on, and you're like, I definitely got this. Gravity or not, this bitch is mine. As you begin to go ahead and slowly cross over through. As you get further and further away from the ship and closer towards the Nautilus, based on the fact that you're 30 feet away, the part where you are actually going to be crossing onto the ship is right where your air bubble ends.
I'm gonna take a deep breath, even though I don't need it, and just go.
Nox is, for what it's worth, Nox is going to have the hunting rifle out, embraced on the edge of the railing there, aiming down and covering her.
You go ahead and push through into the wild space, and it's an odd feeling altogether, because it immediately goes from the feeling of vacuum to no vacuum. But because the air does not need to leave your lungs, because at this time, as things are, you step out, the immediate sensation is that everything becomes weightless.
I'm going to hook my foot around the rope.
Fish start to kind of swim past you, and you actually start to notice that how odd it is to be in this new environment, as small rocks and pieces of debris float by. And you said you're weighing yourself down?
Well, I'm just hooking my foot around the other edge of the rope, just while I get accustomed.
So you're right about, if you're looking at the picture, right about there.
Alright. I'm gonna keep going.
Turn over to Mia and go. We've sent the one with 0G experience. 0G experience to go on scout for us. This should be interesting.
Vale is very pleased.
Vale, as you start to approach, you notice the large open hull of the ship spews fish immediately, but nothing seems to come out. Do you wish to proceed inside?
I'd like to just get onto the deck.
You are on the deck.
Can I roll stealth?
You can roll stealth.
And when I have these boots on, I apparently have
Oh, advantage on
advantage on dexterity stealth checks.
when trying to keep quiet.
Ooh.
Oh, that's even so much better.
Oh, did you roll?
Stuff.
He needs to know.
Let me figure
Oh.
out what I rolled, if you may.
Sorry.
I have a 12.
You guys can still hear the ambience, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. I have a
Perfect,
12.
good. 12? Okay.
Can I see if there's anything important, scary, worthy of movement that isn't fish related, that looks mildly tentacly at all, that probably may not be a scorpion or octopus?
As GM, I sit in the far back looking at you on top of a squiddly ship, being like, well, yes, there's a bunch
I
of
meant
squid tentacles.
likely to come here and attack me with spikiness.
No, you don't see anything attacking you as spikiness. There's a spiky fish, but that's it. That's called a lion-headed verdilla, but that's beside the point. That's just a fish.
You signed up for fish facts.
It took me time to make these fish names. Okay, there was a lot of fish I needed to make. Not saying it's a big part, I just wanted it to be.
Have the same gauge as a 14 cc neat of the most poisonous. Rockfish is even worse. We're not going into fish facts because space fish will be far cooler than my knowledge of poisonous one.
I don't know, man. Not all the space fish can finish you off.
I hate you so much from a distance.
You do
Where's-
what you brought.
Where's that void scaver sheet I had?
Oh, wait until we get into plant puns. You won't be able to remember where.
Anyway, moving on. So you're on the deck.
I'm
You're
on the
feeling
deck.
pretty stealthy, and there is a lack thereof of fish.
I have about an hour. Can
What
I
do we
just
have
do
an
some basic scouting?
You can.
Do I need to roll anything? Can I check anything out? Is there anything I'm finding?
Give me a investigation check.
I'm looking specifically for dangerous problems.
Dangerous problems. Well, there's a
Oh.
lack of oxygen is the
Well,
first
I mean,
one.
okay, dangerous things that aren't me.
You don't initially find anything as you kind of go around the ship. It's definitely very interesting. It's actually almost made of. It's not even gold. It might even be just like a fool's gold. This nice lining along the ship. This has definitely been a very old and a very well kept ship.
How old? Money, or are we talking hundreds of
You
years?
need to do.
We're talk.
I'm
give me a hit-
okay.
Give me a history check.
What is history going with? Because it isn't
Wisdom.
actually on my.
Your
Intelligence.
2.
intelligence, and this is to kind of quality check the metal. You it's definitely vintage.
Cool. Put it in a shop and sell it for a couple $100. Awesome. Alright, let's keep looking for dangerous things, archaeological problems, things I might have recognized at any point in my existence from my various amounts of hiding in libraries, and or problems that are going to fuck up people who aren't me, and or also people who are me. Also, is there what appears to potentially be a captain's cavern, and can I push my way into it and or see if there's any issue with that?
Outside of the giant hole from the side, you do notice the entrance, and looking in, it's quite significantly dark.
You have dark vision 60 feet.
I
Where
can
put that?
I can drop that for you real quick. Please hold. Can you see anything right now?
Nope.
Perfect.
I have about an hour, so I'm gonna go for as long as I can before I need to come back.
60
and
feet.
Show them what I need to see.
Dim light. Hit save. Can you really not see anything right now?
Everything is black for me.
Yep, same here.
I thought I. Okay, how about now?
Scroll back.
Do you see anything now?
It's very black. And to everybody else, I'm not trying to steal your thunder, I promise.
No, this is the you moment. This is.
You are investigating.
There's a lot below. Keep scrolling down.
Objects. Click you.
Woo! See things! This is a fucking weird ass looking ship.
Okay, I
Okay,
think
so you need
I
to
thought I did this.
potentially change this because I can see most of it.
Well, that's dark vision.
Well, yes, but I don't know how much of that is dark vision versus like.
Can you see any of the other parts of the ship?
I don't know what the other parts of the ship are, so I'm going to go with no. I see like ribs almost. Pathway with 3 X's.
Okay.
Swan, do you mind if I toss Nox in there just so that he for the stream?
You can. Turn that off. Turn that back on.
Oh, I
Can you see?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I got to see it since I slipped him in there.
I probably
Okay.
left the spirit on the other ship so that he was mildly more safe.
He would have sat on the edge of the balcony, kind of looking out.
He's right beside me as I'm covering your back as you slip in.
Fair enough. Alright. Can I sense anything with me and my abilities?
While you are inside, you don't hear anything unusual to your perceived knowledge. It's extremely uncomfortably quiet in the vacuum of space.
And there's nothing
as-
screaming at me that may or may not be death-oriented?
You don't hear anything screaming at you. The only thing you see are the several arms and legs of some white hairy beasts hanging out through these ribs.
Bill is going to suppress her goal. Gently, carefully. Just kind of sneak up to this rib. Try there. Can she identify what these X thingies are?
You can identify if you'd like.
Can I identify from a distance if they're dead or alive?
You can also do that. I would need a medicine check, and I need a nature check.
I'm rolling like shit tonight.
On a different die.
Possibly. Yay, I can't read.
Or do you want this one?
Thank you. Medicine's a 7. And what was the other one?
Nature check.
That one's a 5. I don't like either of these dice.
These look like big, hairy, ogre-looking creatures, and they appear to be dead.
Lovely. I'm going to slip past a little bit. The one at the far bit looks like it's not alive and looks different.
You can do another nature check.
Sure, this will go great. Yep, that'll go great.
What'd you get?
I got a 10.
This is something called a troglodyte. They were servants of the mind flayers, usually kind of more of your foot soldiers. And your 10 would tell you it is also very dead.
Lovely. Alright, so we have dead creatures in the first chamber. Is there an upstairs, downstairs, something or other? And is that an internal digestive system?
No.
You can
I know
do
what that is.
a
I do not want to get close to that if I do not know
intelligence
what it
check.
is. Yes, please. Fuck's sake! Give me another dice!
That's all of them.
And yes, there's a
Yay,
left and
okay.
right go up or up and down. What'd you get?
Let me just check that.
Apologies to
I'm
everyone
19.
patiently
No,
waiting.
I'm sorry. It's like
No.
I literally got an 8 twice in a row. It's like, that's enough! This one's a 16.
And
16 would tell you what you're looking at is the pool engine or the pool helm for that of an elder brain.
Mhm.
It is empty.
Oh.
You can see
Ooh.
small, tiny tadpoles kind of floating right above where the water was, and they also equally appear to be dead.
It's empty.
It's empty.
So this was a colony. This was its own separate colony because they wouldn't have an elder brain otherwise.
Unless they need it.
Well,
to,
this is what they would carry one in.
It's probably their way of communicating, right? To the main city or whatever.
Well, then they wouldn't have their elder brain because the elder brain's a hive mind. Even if they have multiple elder brains, they would all come together. Forgive me where I'm wrong / metagaming, as that's not my intention, but how much time has
Nope.
passed?
About 10 minutes. The time that you took you to do the investigation
Let's look
outside. It technically is, so you're going to go up. It's actually up.
There's no down?
There's no down. It goes up.
I'm going to go right. Up. Alright, I'm still trying to be stealthy.
I feel like I should non-dynamically light, but keep going.
Where did she go?
I went up.
Oh, sorry. Moving you.
Thank you.
Just sneak around. Are these stairs also going up?
Those are more stairs going up.
I'm going to keep going. Do I have any indication about what any of this is?
This looks to be something of like holding chambers, possibly some experimental materials you see kind of floating nearby. You can actually see that this is actually the floor, that the large hole is going from one end to the other.
Somebody wasn't happy here. Is there anything I can gather? Anything I can look at? Anything that looks sus? To put it kindly. Papers, images, data, blizzards.
You do find some papers kind of floating around.
I'm gonna gather those.
You can also kind of find what looks to be kind of like a foul-looking slime.
Yeah, no, we're not touching that. We're not going anywhere near that. We'll deal with that as a group.
You find floating around and kind of shimmering what looks to be like a scroll. It's unfolded, but whatever is on it is shimmering in almost like a metallic fashion. It's definitely a piece of paper.
I'm gonna regret this. I'm going to gently lift that out of the air.
And lastly, you see several sets of extraction equipment.
I'm going to ignore that and gently gather the paper.
You grab the paper. Give me one last 1d12.
One last. You have a d12?
I should.
I'm gonna die from this. This is gonna be a rescue the fuck out of Vale campaign.
Listen, everyone else is staring at a black screen right now, which is funny. So they can't tell what you're staring at.
12.
Ooh!
You find what looks like a brain marinating in a jar for the last several days.
Wait, several days?
Yes.
I don't like that. That's all?
It's just a brain in a jar.
Yeah, so is Buzz Lightyear's Star Command, and look how that ended up. I'm going to go up the stairs very gently. What was the paper? Did the paper do anything to me?
Paper hadn't done anything to you.
Cool, it's going in the satchel. Everything except the brain and the extraction equipment. The brain is just going to sit gently in the middle of the floor where I leave it, because I honestly don't want to have to deal with that right now. I'm going to go up the stairs very gently, Sophie-like, from Howl's Moving Castle, where she's just literally peeking up the top of the landing. Looking for things that move, things that change, things that do anything.
It's been about 10 minutes, additional 10 minutes.
Fine, we're at 20 minutes, let's go up the stairs.
As you start to go upstairs, you do notice several sets of arms kind of hovering over where the stairs are. You kind of see them poking out.
I'm going to not go in that space. What about the other one? Same thing over here?
Sorry, I apologize. I forgot to hit the button. You notice a single set of arms poking out from that side.
I'm going to take my bracer out and throw a dagger directly up. See if the arms change position or anything.
You're ballsy, lady. You are very, very ballsy.
No, just directly up. I'm not aiming for people.
I know. It was the only sound I had.
And it'll frankly disappear quite quickly because that's the nature, but still. That'll work.
You go ahead and throw your dagger up, but you see no movement from the arms.
Can I go up the other side?
You can.
Is there any arms pointing up that way?
There's one set of arms on the current side you're at, and there's two sets of arms on the other side.
Can I pull my sword out and just poke them?
Yeah, you can.
I'm going to very gently poke them. See if there's any movement.
You poke them, and you kind of watch the set of arms kind of drift away.
Now, like
Zero
air
gravity.
or water or zero grav or
Like zero grav.
what's this thing on the front that I seem to have missed?
The thing on the front.
Thing I am directly in front of.
That is a door to the outside.
Awesome. Let's not go that way. I'm going to poke my sword and face up slightly and see if there's anything upstairs.
There, you don't. You want me to move you upstairs?
If you could, please, sir. Okay, so 3 Illithid dead. Let's poke my face around the side and see the terrifying orby stabby thing of death.
You
I'm
see a
also-
terrifying orby stabby thing of death.
Right. I'm going to back away from that and go up here and see if there's anything. Is anything moving?
Nothing is moving, but you do see several. Give me.
Yeah, in this sense, I'm going to come up.
Give me
way-
nothing. Actually, you're not on the right floor. You're fine. Anyway,
Yeah, I think
actually,
that's
give me a perception check with a disadvantage
Why disadvantage? What number is that?
because you're in zero grav.
Fuck, it's 0.
You hear nothing at all.
Awesome. I'm leaving and I'm going back downstairs and I'm going back to where I came from.
Cool.
Good plan.
I'm going back to the crew, I'm going back to the people, and I'm going to either help them across or I'm going to hide on one side of the ship as they show the fuck up. I don't care that I'm early, I don't care that I'm late. Let's go. Hi!
I love
I
it's
don't
the sound
like
that you
any of
did.
this.
It's the sound that you didn't hear that sent you back away.
I think she was planning to leave already.
She has a bad feeling. It doesn't
I'm just
matter.
going to lean casually over the side of the ship and go, hello! I don't like any of this. I don't care that anything on here is dead. We should leave. I don't like any of this. Anybody else have any opinions? Good! Let's get out of here!
What did you see?
It was what I didn't see that makes me more uncomfortable. Perhaps I should come across and then we can have this discussion. Can I roll to get across again?
You can.
You can always just hold onto the rope and compression can eat you.
Problem is that the rope is connected to the ship.
Okay. And here I wanted to have a veil on a string.
Oh, that sounds like you're stringing her along.
It's like it's a good thing that Vale and Nox aren't in any sort of relationship. However, the player characters behind them, they're gonna have problems. I'm gonna say I got an 11.
Don't you get advantage?
Oh, well, no, only if I'm stealthing.
No, I thought you gave you advantage for getting across the
Oh,
rope.
right, I forgot about that. I got an 11.
You're able to hold on, but it's not as comfortable as when you first crossed.
I don't need it to be comfortable, I just need to get the fuck back over there. Hello. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. There's a bunch of dead things, and that's not comfortable in the first place, but there's... Ugh. I don't like the crates. It don't feel... I think it looks dead, but I don't think it is dead. It was an elder brains. I'm gonna spend the next 10 minutes or so telling them what I saw, in as much detail as they feel they need to have.
So you discussed how you found the
Basically,
couple dead
illithid.
Korgoths, you found the Trilodite, you found the 3 dead
Did you say it was a
intellect.
troglodyte?
It was a Troglodyte.
Okay, just checking that I got my creatures correct.
You
Or
f-
your creatures correct.
you found the 3 dead intellect devourers.
Intellect devours? I thought it was illithid.
No, those were the intellect devourers.
It still doesn't feel like it's all dead in there.
Well, we know it's not. Rovan said so.
Their elder brain was gone. But I don't think it actually is. Or if it is, then potentially, like you said, Max, they're hungry, uncomfortable.
Knowing an elder brain, you'd comfortably say that it probably wouldn't fit up your stairs.
Up the stairs that I saw?
Elder
So-
brain is a massive fucking object. It's a literally a illithid brain that has been eating other illithid brains as part of the life cycle of the mind flayers. So it's not a small thing, but it wouldn't have fit where you had been.
Yeah, but it can always come apart into other small brains, yeah? Or once it becomes
Sure.
a massive brain, it becomes a singular entity?
I'm going to write that down now. It is. Go on.
I don't know these things. I'm just, like, hypothesizing, man.
And I'm writing. Don't worry about me. Keep going.
Yes, that's the problem. I don't like it. If we want to go across, I'll guide you to what I saw, but I don't like it. And I think that we're gonna end up in trouble. And not just mushroom monsters with spore issues and poison. It would be easier with a...
What is it looking like for chokeholds and such?
But not necessarily for our benefit. I didn't explore in depth. Honestly, to be entirely fair, I got a wee bit creeped out and I came back.
Well, you didn't even look at what was if there was anything of value.
There didn't seem to be anything of value. Did I see anything of value?
You did tell us about the scrolls, right?
Brought everything that I found of value back. Except for a brain in a jar, which looked days old, not years old, which very much creeped me out.
You
Can I produce all the
So
things
did-
that I found?
you can.
This is all that I found. Shows off things that she found.
You hand over a large series of papers. Some of them are covered in a mysterious goop that you may not want to entirely know where it
Really
came
want to
from.
touch that.
Some of the other stuff that you notice is that they look to be kind of like notes. The strange paper that shimmers with kind of a metallic look. And I will spoil the conversation between Nox and another character right now because it was the introduction to this. But this is the same material and design you see as blueprints.
Ooh!
Does this look like blueprints for something that I would be in?
So blueprints in this setting are similar to that of scrolls in that you are able to use this and sacrifice it in place of having the actual knowledge of how to design it. And in doing so, using the materials, you can craft items and such using this particular magical paint. So this appears to be a blueprint for something.
I'm
Oh.
gonna hold this up between Nox and Mia and see what happens.
Please.
You two can share. Both of you sound like as though you're extremely intrigued by this, and I'm not about to say no to either of you.
I was not aware that Stia would understand the
Well, maybe
intricacies of
maybe you don't know your companions very well yet. But I can say that she sounded equally as interested as you did.
Interested, yes. Confused, also, yes. Still.
I'm gonna hand it to both of them and say, don't fight, children.
You watch as she drops the paper and it kind of floats slowly between the two of them, but you watch the death eyes between the two as this paper floats down.
Nox will attempt to restrain himself as best as he can to not be rude.
Good boy.
Yeah, we'll, politely sort of offer it to him and just be like, I am not entirely certain how to hold this without damaging it, so you take the lead on that and I will just beat it over your shoulders.
You can't see it, but Vale is grinning like an idiot under her.
Thank you! And Nox is going to gently pick it up and start inspecting it.
Vale is trying to hide her laughter and sort of failing.
Trying to read this is complicated. Like trying to read a spell scroll, you really kind of need to be able to read magic, which you are, and you have experience in writing blueprints in your own spare time of what you know. But this...
Is this Arcana, or is this, like...
This is Arcana.
This is special Arcana.
Perhaps Heinziger would be interested in this?
I'm gonna
Heinziger?
roll Arcana just for the hell of it, even though it's not one of my. I keep forgetting this is not my other barge.
I invite
need
anyone who
to-
they want to do it.
You need to speak up, doll.
Yes.
I keep forgetting this is not my jack of all trades.
You say this and you got an 18.
Sometimes the dice just say yes.
Sometimes the dice agree with you when you are not sure. I wish that was my life.
Anyone else want to do
Oh,
Arcana?
dear.
You're free.
Oh, absolutely. And Nox is getting an advantage of this because this is right up his alley. He has bonuses to that. Yes, Artificer's lore on top of that too. So
Give
Ooh.
me them rolls.
That's twice my proficiency bonus. Ooh, okay, so that brings me up to 18. Oh, not as high as I wanted it to be.
Naya and Nox, as you both kind of get quick glimpses over it. First of all, do either of you what languages do you both speak?
Problem and Gnomish with Artificer variety.
Common, Elven. I don't think I decided, but I'm pretty sure she has one more language.
Reading the actual literacy portions of it is difficult, but if you were to go ahead and take a shot in the dark, you'd say that this is some kind of blueprint for a deployable shield, like a deployable cover.
That seems extremely useful.
Knowing what it
Right.
requires is harder to tell without actually understanding the language, but otherwise, this is definitely looks to be some blueprints for some kind of cover design.
I might not be able to understand this now, but give me some time in a few days. I might be able to remember one of my spells to translate these words.
What are y'all gonna do now?
This right here is remarkable. Go ahead.
No, I said tell us more.
With what we've heard from Vale, I am unsure what path we should take. It's illithids, it's mind flayers. These things are the worst of the worst, and they can fuck us up beyond ways we can believe. But if this was on here, I wonder what else could be.
They did appear to have something that looked as experimentations.
Oh, that makes me sick to hear.
Honestly, one of the I didn't brain in it, and it looked a few days old, not millennia.
Well, that's concerning.
Exactly.
That is quite.
It's like everything I encountered on there was dead, but I didn't give myself an opportunity to encounter more than the dead.
Do you suppose kill it with fire works in 0G?
I'm certain that
I saw nothing in my review that said fire don't work.
Alright,
I would be quite
Specifically
willing
because
to
it's magic
indulge-
fire.
I would be quite willing to indulge in several amounts of fire, so long as we can break off a few tentacles, as Amira suggested, and parse it off for coin.
that's probably a good plan as well.
However, I don't want to get on the bad side of anything left alive in.
Amir will actually kind of come up to you guys from below deck and be like, about that. So, I don't know what else you're going to do with this, but I have a suggestion if you are looking to make a little coin. I know some people who might be interested.
Are they interested for good? For bad options. Bad when they come with their ability. And a willingness to strike the fact that they ever existed from our memories by sucking our dry.
She kind of taps her mouth and goes, it's more of a mutual agreement of I saw nothing and you saw nothing.
Under the the situation that also does not.
Would you like me to contact them?
Dale looks at the rest of everybody. Well, don't all speak at once.
Wait, what do they want? I'm kind of confused, to be honest. I don't understand what she's getting at.
They are some people who are known to take care of ships like these. More so to remove them from the area. When you're dealing with pirates and you're dealing with, and she kind of looks over at derelict ships, sometimes it's nice to go and have a nice clean space and not have to deal with the wreckage. If you're interested, I know some people who would be interested in taking this, and they don't really ask for much except more numbs the word, if you will, in exchange for some coin, I think.
Did we even have enough coin to make their time useful?
It's not our coin that they're interested in.
Essentially a finder's fee, is that what you're saying?
Yes, but we'll be the one getting the fee.
We can either take this and search it ourselves and loot what we can, or we let someone else come in, take on all the risk, and we just get some coin.
They usually prefer
We
that
do
we
both.
get...
We just go and take what we want. There might be more of the blueprints on there, and then they can have the leftovers.
That's the greedy part of this idea, I must say.
They usually prefer that you take what you want, because afterwards there's nothing there.
Does anybody still have a bad feeling about this?
Does anybody not have a bad feeling about this? Because if you don't, I'm seriously considering whether or not you actually have feelings at all.
I think you're a bit. You seem a little bit nervous and scared, to be honest. So I'm kind of leaning on the side that it's probably not as bad as you think it is.
I mean, she is the one who saw what's going on in there. I'm inclined to give credence to her concern.
Allow me to put this exceptionally bluntly, and I'm damn certain that I'll disagree with the fact that I said this afterward. I'm dead!
Know that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that the rest of you do. However, again, death. And I'm uncomfortable with what is on that bloody ship.
That's concerning.
Are you sure you haven't really worked through your feelings about death? Maybe you need to see a little bit of therapy?
Nox is going to snort and try and hold back laughter from that one.
Vale is going to turn away and try not to break something in the nearest area. And then turn around and go, I'm about 200 years old. Do you think I've gotten over my feelings about being dead yet? Or do you want to try another fucking mention about this, Scales? Because I'm about to toss you into whatever is over there anyway.
I'm
I
gonna go
point to
contact
Nox. I'm
those
like,
people.
I think she's got a little bit of PTSD.
I'm going to hurt you if you don't shut
That
up.
was message. You didn't hear that. That was message. That was inside my head. So you don't hear that one at all. That one's just a Nox.
Amir's going to turn. I'm going to go contact those people. I'll find out how far away they are. Why don't you go search the ship? And she kind of turns and goes back down.
I'm going to go find whatever the hell in the hole counts as, like, alcohol and just down something heavy.
Yeah,
Nox will
no,
tap.
terrible idea.
We'll grab her by the hip before she leaves and says, "Yeah."
Thank you. Down some of what it is, but not enough to be considered tipsy and or drunk.
Be careful. That's my jar.
Bourbon.
I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw.
You can down. It has 4 gallons of beer or 1 gallon of wine.
I'll take a little bit of wine.
Still need a Constitution saving throw.
Let's see. Let me check. No, I don't need to have. Just.
Oh yes, whatever.
I realize that. I need to get to my character sheet.
Well,
17.
with
Also, me being dead is not the point here. I'm discomforted by the fact that there is something there I cannot see, and that possibly saw me. And you lot are alive.
I have a few abilities that will be of use once we have a rest. I know Heisinger does too.
I'm not just saying that your abilities are not worth it or not important or any of the state. I'm uncomfortable with what may be living there. We're there and we can't find it. Right?
Crossing the Nature's not living no more.
Marks.
I heard Heisinger and not at all Zia. Nia. Zahira with Nia.
Living in quotation marks is what I said.
Well, I mean, I'm the only idiot out here who's actually gone out and said, "Hey, I'm dead, y'all." So, you know.
Well, I know. I mean, the thing is the living. In
Well,
quotation
yes, I can imagine what you meant. That actually works far better.
Clarity is important.
Clarity is important.
Out of character, I want to go I want to go see what's on the ship. So
Naturally.
Yeah, I'm curious.
it's not very interesting to kind of just fly away.
Yeah, it's pretty much. I'm also.
Yeah, so
intrigued.
we're all set up with air bubble. We can head across whenever.
You guys go ahead and cross.
Well, we got to do the rest first and all that. Roven, what's your thoughts? Sorry,
In character or out of character?
Both.
both.
In character, the risk does not seem to justify the reward for this course of action. If you want to go ahead with this foolishness, I will support. However, I do not see what the excitement is over a few bits of paper.
Hey, you seem
Out of
like a fellow
character.
don't you want like some sort of mind flayer tentacle to use as some sort of trophy, like a keychain? You seem like that kind of guy.
It's not the paper; it's what's on the paper.
Oh, yes, the ink is very valuable in separating the two.
Vale's gonna snort.
I have
Nia's
no
going
need
to
of
look at her,
trophies.
like she's been sort of like fiddling with her lute and like lightly plucking the strings and like tuning it. And she's looking at it, her hands sort of wrapped around the top of it, and she's seriously debating bonking him over the head with it. But then no, it'll ruin the tuning. It might break it. And she puts her hand on the fretboard and just sort of pushes it gently down into her lap to keep herself from.
And the
doing
PvP
the
has already started. I love it. So close. I can taste it.
Honestly, Nox feels like the vote tiebreaker here because he really wants to go across, but it's an illithid. Who knows if it's one or many? Who knows if they're in hibernation, suspended animation? Who knows if they did sense us? Who knows if they didn't sense us? There's too many variables, and he doesn't like all the variables.
Indeed.
This ship has a catapult on it. Do we have a rock, perchance?
Oh my word.
Like a rock?
Like, it's a catapult, so it launches rocks, doesn't it?
Yeah, you guys do actually have a. So I think last time I said it was a catapult. I apologize. I'm giving you guys a light ballista because I was able to find that a lot faster. So yes, you do have a weapon.
Why don't, since we have all the time in the world, fire a shot through what room bothered you the most? Did you didn't explore the whole thing?
I didn't explore the whole thing.
If we blow them up, then I can't look at them.
I would be grateful for you to check
that's-
everything out.
At the same time, I think it might be wisest to get rid of the obvious threat, quotation marks or otherwise. But then again, is it worth possibly completely destroying the wreck to only possibly destroy the thing? I'm going to fall back on the boil it. It can't think if it's soup.
I like this concept.
Okay, so is there any? Perchance, do we have anyone who can like make? I don't know, accelerants.
Everybody looks quietly at Nox.
Unfortunately, our friend here just locked.
I throw joy on you.
Unfortunately, our companion here just made sure that no, we cannot make anything out of my alchemy jug for at least 24 hours.
You offered it. I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
It makes sense.
Well, that
I
is a
have-
fantastic use of resources.
Nah. Hey, none of that.
Vale will look
No,
very
that is
quiet.
the problem. What we have is none of what we need.
I have a flask of oil.
Oh no! Until next dawn.
How close are we to dawn?
So you
What
guys
is
started
dawning? We're in
around,
space.
you guys started around this adventure around 11 o'clock. So it's now from all the discussion. Then it was 2 days. So it's roughly hidden after noon on the time scale.
I have a flask
Using
of
up
oil.
more time. Don't make me have to come up with a clock here.
Aren't you so glad I didn't take keen mind yet?
I know.
Because then I will have to remember and you will need to know.
I know. That's why I have notes. You guys don't want to see what my desk is covered in. Anyway, moving on. Go on.
I'm inclined to err on our companion's side of caution, especially since Vale herself went there, and...
If one of you else would also like to go and check it out, I'm certain that compression could ensure that the ship doesn't move very much, and you lot could verify what I saw.
Well, that would be Captain Amira here.
She'll actually come up and be like, so I just talked with my contact, and he said that they will be here in a few days.
You guys, we'll be fine. Let's out of character. We'll be fine. We're all rested up. We're fine. Let's just go.
We're probably going to die, but you know what?
No, we're not.
Where's the fun in?
It's so hard to die in 5e.
I've been trying. They won't
I've
let
tried
me.
hard to kill you, and it hasn't worked.
Fucking Kaya just about died last time.
Oh no, that was not even close to dying. You went to 0. That's
That was
nothing.
closer than I'm used to.
Yeah, but
That's
that's
my
nothing.
default state.
Dead inside?
Fuck it. Let's rest up and let's go.
So you guys decide to rest up?
Nox is saying let's go, board. That will be 3-4-2 against.
It's always enjoyable to watch the party vote.
I just like how everyone gets really scared of things. It's very funny.
Well, I
This
mean,
has happened in like every game I've been a part of. Like everyone gets really scared of things. It's really funny.
Illithids are scary. Like,
Yeah.
There's, like what, 4 of us, 5 of us with client or with compression, we'll be fine.
Compression.
objectively, still
I said the right name. I almost said clank.
No, I was gonna say.
No, I'm doing it.
Clank beats his chest like, I've got this shit, I'll go.
No,
He starts to head for the rope.
No.
I'll
please,
take this crap down myself.
Clank, if you would, please. Could please just stay with us. I'm going to roll again for going across the fucking rope.
Well, no, we gotta wait and rest.
I'll wait on the other fucking side.
Your little skeleton guy starts to go for the rope like, I've got this.
Oh no, little buddy.
You're gonna wait on the derelict ship?
At this point, none of you lot seem to know what the fuck you're up to.
None of us know what the fuck we're up to.
Actually, we had a full plan.
Did
Well,
you?
at this rate, we're just waiting. Like it would just be the time because like, so I can have my spell slots back. That's
I'm
all.
going to slide down beside the rope there. Alright, I'll see you in an hour. And just slide down
That's-
the deck.
He needs a long rest, right?
Yeah, I'd like to get all my cause I have to like burn all my spell slots basically.
I
So
thought it was
that's
a
to be
eight
able
deal.
to do
hours.
this. So that's like an 8-hour rest. So like however long it took like Vale to come back and then whatever else it takes.
Vale, while you're going across, I say
They all
this.
decided maybe not to go across.
Okay, just give me a perception check.
Perception. 20.
Now that you're kind of getting a good look at the ship, at the very front, at that top door you were looking at, you actually see a really nice mangonel that's kind of sitting up there.
Mangonel.
A mangonel is a siege machine. It is essentially a very complex catapult.
It's like a buckshot for catapults.
Perhaps there may be some siege engines that might be of use to us. However, an evening of rest? Not a bad idea. In which case she's going to go down below and find wherever the hell she sleeps. Probably one of the cargo holds, because people.
Wait, did she say siege engine on top?
There is a siege engine, or sorry, a siege. There's a siege weapon.
I advise that we keep out of that thing's angle and keep watch on it, because if there is something alive on here, if it chooses to use that on us, we're dead in the water too.
Dead in the air, you mean? From the bottom. I second that!
Perhaps we should turn it to our own.
You could also take it off.
Well, we have to get on there first. Oh!
That's what I was thinking.
A new toy for compression.
A new toy for compression and clank if there's more than one. Have at it, children.
Well, we have to board the ship, clear the ship.
Vale is very enthusiastically going down to the hold and ignoring everything that's going on.
Which
Yeah,
one did you
so-
pick?
I don't care. The one that
So
doesn't
you-
have the goddamn eel in it. But I will check on the eel before
You open
I
the
go to
door.
sleep.
You open the door, look down. You just see the egg still sitting on the ground. Closed door. Go the other side.
Crouches down beside eel egg. We're keeping
Give
you
me a
safe.
nature check.
Okay, that one didn't actually roll. That was better. Nature. 19.
It is alive.
Lovely. I'm going to crouch down beside the egg and just very gently, like, roll it so that it's where it is. I don't know what you are. I don't know whether or not you're going to like us when you get out of here. But we're not here to hurt you. With luck, you're not here to hurt us. We'll keep you safe until you're ready to come out of your shell. I don't know if this is going to have any impact whatsoever, so I'm trying it anyway. I don't know how big you get either.
I can't roleplay an egg, but okay.
I'm just talking to the creature inside the egg.
That's fine. You can do that. I don't have a response from an egg.
That's fine. You could creak in one way or the other. That might be an option.
Squish.
Squish.
I don't know. I don't even know if you can understand me, but I'm not going to hurt you. I'm not going to hurt you. The rest of them probably won't either. Unless you decide to hurt us. So don't do that, and we won't hurt you. I hope you're warm. I wish there was a way you could let us know that you were comfortable or not in your inside cellulose prison.
He
Right, what is
watches
eggs made of?
membrane.
Oh,
Well, this is more of a squishy.
probably
That I,
membrane. Cellulose, lignin.
You actually, as you're talking, crouch down to this egg. You watch as Clank opens the door, looks down at you, kind of talking face first with this egg, closes the door again.
Don't mind him. He's actually rather kind. As much as he can be for a very large man. We're not going to hurt you, little one. Not unless you hurt us. So don't. We won't. Or we'll let you go when you get out. Or in the meantime, I wish there was a way you could let us know if you needed anything. But for now, you're an egg. Hurry up and hatch.
He doesn't know how it feels about any of this.
No, it really, really does not. At which point Vale is going to get up, ignore the fact that Nia said that in her head, back up out of the room, close the door, and go to the other call girl hold and probably curl up in a corner.
Okay, so we're waiting till the next day.
Yes! Unless anybody else has anything, and or if
Well,
anybody
it doesn't have to be the
cares.
next day. It's just I need like an 8-hour, like the whatever long rest is, like 8 hours. I just need 8 hours.
Okay.
And then the air bubbles last 24 hours, so then everything's still good.
Any thoughts on how we're going to position the ship away from that mangonel in case it decides to be fired upon us?
Love that. I don't know how to roleplay an egg. How the fuck do you think you're supposed to roleplay an egg, man?
I don't know. Somebody may have a thought.
I don't have a thought. I think you did fine. There were squishing noises. I thought you did great.
Oh, thank you. Anyway, you could hide behind. There are several asteroids in this area. You could hide
Is that too
behind one.
much?
Let's tuck ourselves away behind a asteroid and keep within nearby. Oh wait, no, hold on. We're hooked up still to the ship, aren't we? Via
Yes. Via rope.
rope.
Well, the question is, like, does anyone else like? Cause like I'd like to rest just get my spell slots back, but everyone else is prepped and ready to head over there. So if you wanted to go over there and get the mangonel in the meantime, you could. That's up to you. Like I just want my spell. I'd like to get my spell slots back in case we do run into something.
So what? You're going to cast the air bubble?
I've already, yeah, like at this point I've already cast air bubble, so everyone's already good to go.
and we're good for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Now, how many air bubbles can you cast at Curiosity?
Well, that's why I have to use all my spell slots because it's second, and each one does one person.
Okay, gotcha.
So I have to use like 4 second level spell slots to get everybody.
Oh, it's 3rd level. You get to create 2 additional globes. Fuck.
Yeah, I can't upcast it yet, so. Yeah, but everyone is like fully prepped and ready. Like everyone has the air bubbles. And like, you know what? I have like all my 1st level spell slots. If people do want to just head across, we can. If people don't want to wait.
Personally, I kind of like to wait, and the thought of going across the ship, because from what it sounds like in my mind, from what Vale's told us and how the ship looks like it's structured, is we're going to have to go through one of the 2nd or 3rd floors to get to that mangonel, and that would mean possibly annoying whatever's there, meaning if we're pulled into a fight, you're not even with us. You're not just not ready, you're not even with us.
If the mangonel would have an arc, couldn't you just fly above the ship? Just float like directly like above the mangonel? It would have an arc, wouldn't it? Like a catapult?
Yeah, and
to shoot up.
And the moment we see someone up there, we should be able to do evasive maneuvers because it's not like it has engines.
Yeah, so you just, as long as you're not horizontal to the mangonel, you should be fine.
All right,
As long as it works like a normal mangonel.
That's kind of how I'm seeing it. So cool. Then yeah, I say let's wait. We'll let Heisinger recharge, cast the spell so that we're all ready, and in case something happens, we're all prepped. And we got, again, 24 hours, which it took Vale less than an hour of being very, very cautious to go see most of the ship.
So you guys go ahead and wait out the night. Sleep well. Clank. You can, as some of you guys rest up and easily, you can hear the door open, close. Open, close. Open, close.
Fine.
Open, close.
It's not going to do any difference overnight. It's fine. You're all right. It doesn't need to be checked on until morning.
Soft click as he hears that last one and then decides to just
dear.
leave the door alone.
Unless you hear anything specific from it, don't worry about it. It won't hurt you.
But everyone else rests up. Amira will wait on deck, kind of staying as lookout.
Nox will pop himself into the ship just in case evasive maneuvers are needed and just kind of chill.
So you guys are waiting a full 24 or just 8?
8. Oh, just 8.
Okay, 8 o'clock, 8 hours passed, so it was around like noon time, so now it's about 8 p.m. technically. But obviously no different than atmosphere or anything because there's no shade or time. So it's about 8 p.m.
All right, are we ready to do this? Shall we just pretty much bump the ship right alongside and lower the gangplank?
May as well.
Saves us from having to climb the rope, which inevitably someone might fail.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, let's might as well.
Amir will take attunement from you, Vale. Sorry, not Vale. Hunziker. You two do the ceremony as you clasp arms to each other, and you feel the attunement leave you and enter her as she goes ahead and enters the seat and pulls the ship right up against. You can hear the soft as the two metals press up against each other.
All right, well. Oh, and just for the record, Nox has set up his hunting rifle now with his repeating shot. He has the 2 sending stones ready so that in case we need interaction back between groups, there's that. And takes a deep breath, cocks the gun once. Shall we go?
Vale's already got daggers out.
So who has air bubble?
Everyone but Vale. Who needs it?
So
So
each of you.
Constructs and Vale won't have it.
So each of you. Is that everybody's going across? I don't remember if Robin, are you going across?
See no reason to remain behind.
Each of you go ahead and cross inside I'm trying to make sure I grab Nox here.
Also, Nox is going to cast Detect Magic upon stepping aboard.
This ship is filthy with magic. Did you want Clank to start disassembling that mangonel?
Is it like right beside us? I thought it was on the second floor.
It is on the second floor, but he'll go up there if you want.
I'd like to clear the second floor before we stick him up there.
Yeah, sure. He'll go with you. No, I had to go like
If that's if that's of interest, we could head that way first.
Very well. I'm going stealth.
I guess, Sean, if it matters, like I have to use my lantern, so.
Oh, sorry.
I
I was gonna say I gotta.
I don't have my. It's like 60.
Can you all see, or those who can see?
We're not on that map yet.
Nope.
Oh, sorry. I'm over here. There we go.
Oh, wait,
I
yeah,
should
can
be able to
see
see, but I cannot see. Oh no,
I see it.
I take that back.
So
Yep,
people,
I have light.
So. Wait
And I
a
guess
second.
these are-
That doesn't. I thought those were ribs.
no, this is part of a ship.
Those are pools, though.
Yes,
So they look like they're
I-
like vats of stuff.
I didn't.
they are
notice that.
vats. Yes.
I've gone stealth. 15.
You get sneaky.
Na 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 na.
Get yourself
Guys?
low down and.
That wasn't the way it was before. Bodies are the same.
No, the pools were there.
Yeah, but now
There's-
they're not on the floor. They're out of the pools.
I promise you, they are in the exact same place.
Never mind. It looked as though.
I DM promise you, it's in the exact same place. Nothing has
Okay.
moved.
No. Like the pools aren't in. I thought those weren't pools. I thought those were ribs.
Nope, they are definitely
They are
pools.
pools,
You
yes.
will notice
And
that there
there's
are
two of them
more.
that are empty.
You will notice that more of the little tadpole bodies are moved around, but that's because fish have come in to eat them.
They look like spawning tanks for mind flayers. Like something like that.
You know that part of the process for a mind flare to come into existence is that they have to take a parasitic tadpole and shove it up your nose.
And the fish have been eating them.
Dear fucking god, is this an anamorph variety?
Oh, no, man flies
circle
are
of
fucked.
life.
The circle of life.
No, the anamorphs, the yerks, or whatever the fuck they're called. You need to get them.
oh.
They're slugs inside your ears.
Oh no. Oh no, the brain control slugs. Oh, why did we have to remove?
Oh, thank god somebody knows what I'm talking about.
I read the whole series when I was a kid.
But you guys walk in, you can see the Korgoths that are kind of floating in space, and the troglodyte in the far distance. Whether it was that they were smashed from some rocks, or it appears to have taken some major bludgeoning damage.
Nox,
The body's mostly intact.
Nox is
This
going to be. Oh, God.
Oh, this floor is mostly intact.
Is the body
Are the
intact? Is what
corpses-
she asked.
Oh, the bodies do look to be all together. Like I said, it does appear that the troglodyte in the distance definitely got crushed by rocks, but the two others, the Korgoths, seem to have gone pretty flattened when it comes to their features. But you also see along the walls imprints of where they may have met the walls very effectively.
Gruesome.
Speedy thing goes splat.
Speedy thing go out. Splat. And the test shall be.
Did anyone want to check out the vats or anything more, or should we keep going ahead?
I personally prefer to clear the area out before we inspect too much.
I was gonna poke her nose into a bit of this to inspect. Just to say that she did, and also that it probably will smell fine.
You shouldn't probably
So-
be sniffing the random pools of.
Oh no, I didn't say that I'd sniff. Look, I'm not a complete idiot in terms of my chemistry. You don't put your nose directly above the aromile flask. You turn around and you waft that scent toward you. Come on, don't you remember your Chem 1010?
Yes.
You start to approach some of the vats, and you notice this kind of clear yellow fluid that's kind of sitting right above the edge. It's above each of the pools. Probably, it almost looks like oil, if you will.
Was it there before?
It was. You didn't investigate the pools because
No,
you thought
I
they're
didn't.
rooms.
I did think
You can give me a you can give me an Arcana check if you want.
anything in Arcana.
Well, do you have basic Arcana?
I don't think I even have basic Arcana, and with the way I've been rolling, I don't trust anything.
Well, give it a shot anyway. Maybe the dice will say yes.
15.
Maybe they'll say no.
This is
That's the
Neogi hatchling venom.
Oh,
Is a clear yellow venom of the hatchling's Neogi that is used to weaken and subject the potential slaves. The hatchling
Neogi
poison
was
is
in
weaker
Tales from the
than
Unique Company.
on
There's a little
adults.
thing on the back.
It can be used by alchemists and by poison kit users.
Guess if anyone wants to dip their arrows or whatnot on these, that might be useful.
Put your face in it.
I can do that too.
Unless you plan on poisoning people with your face, and in which case, I think Mia'd be the only one who, based on her experience, may have some experience with that.
Nope.
Fair enough. Sorry, my terrible joke based entirely upon what I've heard of you before. Perhaps we return later and indulge in this for the alchemical options? Alright, motion carried. Let's continue.
And it looks like a couple, like the body's kind of like cracked a couple of the vats. It looks like.
For the sake of the map, we're going to go yes.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm going up the stairs.
Okay, and then what's the body of the other thing here?
The far one is a troglodyte.
Oh, okay, that's a troglodyte. Okay. Okay. Anything different about like the vat up here? I guess.
That is the vat of the Elder Brain. Similar to before, there is that same yellow kind of sputum above the surface. It is not uncommon for the Neogli hatchlings to be in the same tank with an Elder Brain, but they are also equally in this particular tank, large in size, quite large in size, gargantuan by this measurement, is completely empty.
Okay. No, I guess if there's like nothing else to really like investigate, then I'll follow. I'll head up the stairs to Vale. I don't know what everyone else is looking at. So I don't know if we're heading upstairs now or.
Are
I'm
all the
headed
vats
upstairs.
apparently empty? Other than
All the vats are empty except for the tiny little bodies, which seem to be eaten up by the fish, and the dead corpses that are kind of floating.
Alright.
I will go ahead and move y'all.
Okay. Yeah, Nox is absolutely quiet, just focusing. Actually, he's going to do a perception check.
I feel like Nia should have like beheaded someone, but at the same time, it seems sort of
Agreed.
unwise to risk splashing yourself with that shit. So
You're not the only one that was thinking of whipping out the scimitar and just going.
Did I lose you there, Nox?
Who must be hiding behind me?
I cannot find my Nox.
Scroll down.
No, he's not down there either.
Well, that's fine, because I'm going to grab a copy of you. That's why I make copies.
I have my compression.
Hiding in
My compression.
Okay, can you see now?
Yep, I see me.
Can you move you?
Isn't it my Shirola?
Yep.
So you guys go ahead into this particular chamber. This is the one that you see a large amount of.
Before they go in, I'm just going to mention under my breath, this is where I found the items you lot were looking at, the papers and the rest. This was the one that looked like an experimentation chamber. Go cautiously.
This is also the chamber that there is a massive hole on this side and another massive hole on that side.
Oh, so this is like looks like where whatever cannon shot or whatever would have come through came through here then.
This would also be the door that would head out towards the mangonel.
Oh, okay, Mangonel goes that way. Okay.
Blank, have at it.
So are these like little workstations? These like red areas here?
Those each are extraction stations.
This main door you said go outside. The one I'm in front of.
You also do notice one of these extraction stations does have a brain in it.
Oh, the jar is in the center of the floor with me.
But wait, one of them has a brain in it?
Yes.
There was a jar
Which
with
one?
a brain in it, and I literally
It's,
left it
it's
right
one of
there.
these. I'm going to go ahead and say it's this one.
No? Okay.
I have heard
Is-
things about these brains being alive. Be careful.
Is there anything worth knowing about it? Like, I'll do like an investigation, I guess.
Go ahead.
23.
Ooh.
23 would tell you that this is where they start to develop their intellect devourers. These are actually kind of the pods that they can artificially make them. They can also be used for storing the actual brains themselves that they use for food. You actually, now that you get a closer look at the extraction table, notice 6 pink little tubes that look to kind of be hanging kind of like that of like a blood tube.
Does this brain look like it's like still functioning? Like, is it alive?
It is not moving.
Okay. But like it doesn't like seem to be like active in any
saying
way.
this as a brain is not technically supposed to move, but is not actively doing anything outside of what a brain should be doing, which is sitting there.
Okay, so it doesn't look like the machine's active or anything like that.
No, nothing. It is dead quiet as can be.
Okay. And there's nothing else like in any of the other workstations, just the one brain?
Just the one.
Okay. Screw it. Just in case, I will use Chill Touch on the brain and just kind of decay it.
Give
Just-
me. Oh, I was
just in
gonna. Do you have to give me a damage check? I guess.
Sure, if you want.
Yeah, do it.
Let's Chill Touch again. My guess is 1d8. Yeah, 1d8. 6.
As you go ahead and use Chill Touch and you watch, the brain actually starts to kind of like, I wouldn't even say squeal, but kind of make a noise. And you watch some of this pink tinted fluid that you saw from the tubes kind of come out.
Oh.
Does it
And-
look like it's still alive after that? Does it look like it's still like...
It turns a very dark gray, and it returns back to a non-moving state.
Okay, I do one more just in case.
Vale is trying very hard not to vomit.
It
Four
turns
more,
more
necromantic
dark
damage.
until it's like almost blackening.
Yeah, I'll just hit it a couple more times. Like, yeah, all right. I think we're good.
You can give me a Arcana check if you like.
I can. I don't have Arcana though, but I can. Oops. And 12.
It squirted a bunch of liquid.
Yeah, bring goop.
Brain goop.
Want me to inspect any of that, Heisinger?
Vale is trying very hard.
Nah, if you want. It looked like it was. I decided to just kind of hit it with a little bit of magic just in case, and I guess it screamed a little bit, so I guess it's still alive.
We'll go with less than that. I'll just say that Nox went over and went, nope.
What did you get?
2.
Oh, nope. It did something weird and you don't want any interest in it.
Yeah, nope.
There's a certain amount of I can handle this, and then there's a certain amount of Jesus fuck that used to be a brain.
Okay, so total it was a 9, but still. Sorry.
You're fine.
I'll hit it with one more as I walk away.
It is now like a tiny shriveled up little anchovy of a thing as you continue to do it more and more until it is now almost pitch black in quality and color.
Problem solved.
As we're walking around, because I did cast Detect Magic and it's on for 10 minutes, is there anything I'm seeing that's worth investigating?
You do see tiny bits of scraps of paper, but nothing of the same quality that Vale gave you. And otherwise, no, you're just kind of looking out where you can start to see the schools of fish on either side.
Whole lot of nothing.
You can actually see Clank has started to, after some period of time, finally get the door to finally start to give budge, and he's pulling away at one of the, it does it kind of in that spiral sense, so as he's pulling one side, the whole thing slowly opens.
If you're still struggling, Clank, we'll help you out once we're done here. I'll get compression to assist. Sorry, I just want him nearby for combat.
That's a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And I guess
understood.
those are stairs going up as well.
Those are.
Okay, well I guess the priority is the mangonel then, eh? That's what we're going for next.
That's well, whatever you guys are doing.
Bill's
Oh,
headed
it just
back
seemed
up
like
the
that
stairs.
was a priority, eh?
Do we want to go for the mangonel or do we want to go up?
I wish to do both. At least if Frank manages to bring all of them together, then we can back from behind. I will say that this last room is where I got the most uncomfortable. Disconcerted? There were problems in this room and I didn't like it. I'm going up the stairs now.
Follow her if you're going up the stairs.
I'm following upstairs.
Stealthy as I can be.
Rovan, are you going upstairs?
Where is
I'll
Rogue?
go up the stairs.
So are we leaving Clank alone with the mangonel then?
He can manage to bring it back to the ship.
You turn as you say, "Are we leaving Clank alone with the mangonel?" And all you hear in the distance is,
We're going to assume that went well.
Well done.
he has
Okay.
already started to try to undo the bolts onto the mangonel.
He should ask Drew. He'd have plenty of information about how to undo bolts.
Oh, I feel like there's a story there.
Oh, I'm struggling with getting bolts that don't want to become undone. Internal engine components that do not want to come apart.
Oh no.
My main issue is that I cannot get the tool to undo them into the position that I need to undo them on.
That's an issue.
I'm trying to save 12 hours of shop time in order to fix a problem.
Drew, this is Z. Z was the one I wanted to come and invite to the car at one point or another. It didn't work out, but she was definitely one of the people that I thought you might get a hold of very, very well. In other news, Vale continues. This is the room that spooked me the best. I didn't go through any doors. I don't like the sight of that sphere in the background.
Okay, so this is the dead intellect of ours then, eh?
Possibly.
Do we actually hear that?
No, it's part of abandoned spaceship.
Gotcha.
And there's hatches on each side?
There is. Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Why would this...
Because there's no fucking I apologize, didn't mean to curse again. Because there's no air in space.
Oh, I'd love to say...
My brain's like, what does that have to do with anything? I got very confused and dropped my dice.
Perception?
Oh shoot, I got a 1. So nat 1, which will be like a 3.
13.
Rovan, Naya, are you rolling perception?
You know what? Might as well. I'm blind as a bat. It might work.
Speak up,
I got
dear.
a nat 20.
I'm
Oh my-
blind as a
On
bat.
a disadvantage?
On a disadvantage?
Oh, no, sorry. I will roll 16 on disadvantage. My apologies.
No, you're fine.
Still pretty good.
Damn! Robin's gonna save our asses again.
I got a 5.
Can we join the rest of us weakling?
While you guys are kind of coming up and looking at the intellect of ours, that same pink fluid kind of floating around them, and
Dale is
Hanzakura, you are
uncomfortable.
investigating the black part in the back, the black orb. Rovan, you notice that something is crawling around in the open vent.
What open vent?
I will alert my colleagues to the fact that we are not alone, and there's things that are not as dead as they should be on this ship.
By the way, there is one technical other floor. Your tentacles are covering the
I never got that.
the stairs. Sorry. Anyway, yeah, go on.
I'm gonna have a dig as soon as I hear that.
Compression. You.
Was it the hatch you rolling?
Oh, good lord.
There's something coming out from this. There's something in the vents that we should
Got a
be.
dagger trained on it.
Compression. Investigate.
Like the hatch there?
Yes, the hatch there.
Okay. Sorry, I was
Is
just
anyone
double
else
checking.
noticing that this looks a wee bit like a skull?
I'm sure purely intentional.
Not ominous at all.
Oh, I'm sorry to have disturbed you, ma'am.
The closer you go ahead and get to this hatch, the more you start to see that the hatch is, from this picture, it's very open. It's only slightly, but you notice something is kind of tapping on it, causing it to vibrate a little bit.
Alright, that's it. Vale's gonna, like, stealthily run over, pick up the hatch, and pull it back.
Compression's already there.
Well, compression's not doing anything.
I said compression, go investigate!
And what did compression do?
I was giving everyone else a chance to have their turn.
Vale's gonna wait
As-
until compression is finished investigating.
Both of you are... Wait, so are you both ripping up the hatch?
No, compression is doing what he decided. Vale has decided that she's going back in time.
So what they're doing is they are fighting. They're doing a tug of war over the vent.
Yeah, apparently.
As you guys fight over the vent, compression reaches down and yanks open the vent. And when he does, pulling up with the cover comes this incredibly tiny, little, flowery-looking creature that seems to kind of run around for a second on the vent, kind of like a bug.
Huh.
That's why I wanted compression. to touch
Immediately when it
nothing
sees you,
flesh.
it goes right for trying to jump off of the vent to go back, jump off the vent cover to go back for the vent.
Cover it.
Compression listens will immediately cover the vent up.
No. Cover it, make certain this.
You weren't clear enough. It's compression.
And it will go back into the vent.
Alright. Do we want to follow it? Does anyone know what that was?
It is not a very big vent.
In the moment I saw it, was it magical first off?
Well, it was definitely not humanoid.
Well, very astute.
I'm not good at it, but I guess could I survival to see if I knew what it was?
You can.
Oh yeah, I only got like a 7, so I don't know.
My intent was...
You hadn't seen
Jesus.
anything like that before.
Well, that was adorable. I'm going to lift the vent up very gently and just very gently call down. We're not here to hurt you. Could you come back?
Nothing happens. You
Recall
stare down into the blackness.
that Robin said that there was something of dark intent on here.
Robin, have you any other further information to add to that original impression?
You can use your primeval awareness again.
I could. The only thing I can tell you is it's not humanoid.
Not all things that are humanoid deserve to be paid attention to, but not all that are humanoid deserve to act. Not all things that aren't humanoid deserve our attention either.
The friend that we just met in the vents, I don't think would trigger. I don't think that is the creature that I'm sensing.
Too small?
I would agree with you.
Not of the right type.
What are y'all gonna do?
I'm going to leave the vents alone. What is that sphere all about?
Actually, quick question: how fast? Like, as the thing disappears, how fast is it? Could I get my staff to try
you
to?
ever seen one of those bearded dragons that runs on 2 legs?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like-
that's
like that.
nice. Oh. Meow.
Could I try to catch it with my staff, like the Black Raven staff? Could I see if it can try to catch it?
You want to send it down to go look after
It
it?
can go 30 feet. So if I send it off as it's running in there, as it's jumping down, maybe I could catch it.
I
You know
will
what?
pull open the vent just a little bit to give
Let
his...
Let him finish.
You know what? I'll let you do it.
DM still has to declare on the rule.
Like just as it's going, so I don't know what you want me to roll, because it's like if I use the staff of the Black Raven for an attack, then it's like an attack with a bonus of +5. But otherwise, it can grab objects and carry them, as long as they're not more than 5 pounds.
I think if you did it, you'd have to make a grapple check. Now, beyond that point, I don't know what the Raven's grapple would be, except for that of using the base stat of a Raven, because I wasn't prepared for that question.
Because like it's like a little like raven statue on the top of the staff, and so like it can attack, collect, mimic, watch. So like I can send like I don't know if you don't want to use just the +5 like the attack and see if it like is able to actually hit it.
Yeah, shoot.
Because I don't think it's like I feel like an actual raven would probably have better stats. It doesn't have like it's just like a little statue.
Yeah, shoot. Go ahead.
You know what? I'm going to use one of my chronal shifts because that was really bad. But I rolled the same thing. Okay, that's an 8.
With an 8, you send your raven down, and you all stare down, and it's very hard to kind of pick up on anything without the actual sound waves. But very quickly, you start to hear and feel vibrations like something is fighting something else.
Oh, great.
But after a short period of time, and I don't know if your raven magically comes back or has to fly back through the vent, but your
Flies back.
it does come back empty-handed.
Good
What
try.
you're telling us is that we have a cannoli in them.
Oh,
And it's
wow.
going to eat everything. It pretends that bones are cannoli, and it looks exactly like that.
Oh, I just had a Dead Space mental image now.
I'm sure you did. That was one of the things that came out of Dead Space.
Jesus Christ, how horrifying.
Yeah, no, it's like a great... It looks pink, and it looks amazing, and it was in bones, so that's the only reason I know about it. But at the end of the day, it eats bone marrow. As if it were cannoli and we're sucking it out of the bottom of the end of the cookie.
If one of you smaller people wants to try going down the vent after it, I invite you.
I
Yes,
won't
I'm
fit.
damn certain you invite us. The fuck are my metal cutters?
If this thing is food of the creatures here, let's leave it be.
Oh yes, because all of us wish to dive down after the food of the things that we'd really like to not eat in a dark alley. And or anywhere else. Anyone
just kinda
up
look
for
like a
going
plant.
up or going to go take a look at that sphere?
Yes.
Yeah, we might as well close the like just maybe secure the hatch then.
Fine, if you would, dear. Compression? Would you secure the hatch, please?
He will step on the hatch.
Could you close it first, darling?
He did. Like the...
Very well.
Oh yeah, sorry. Close. Put it on top, and then he'll stand on it and wait.
It
Kind
sits
of.
on it,
You're the one
secured.
who knows very, very good about magic. Possibly Robin and Mia, if you would.
What? I can try. What are we talking about here?
This black sphere with plenty of things poking into it, which honestly, if it was an Elder Blade, looks very, very uncomfortable.
Visible control.
I'm going to need Arcana checks of at least 17.
Oh no.
I think what I'll do instead is I'll give the help action to Nox. Like I will help him because his
I
Arcana
will-
is. Yeah, I don't have Arcana.
You could also use history, and I'm being generous.
I also
But
have.
I got an
Good.
18.
I need. Well, you know what? Why don't
I'll-
you sit over there?
I'll
Hey,
still
I've
give
been
the help
rolling
action to
twos
Nox.
the entire fucking night. Shut up.
Anyone else?
I'm still gonna give the help action to Nox. I'm still gonna give an advantage. I think that's better than you're rolling history.
Jesus, you're cutting out pretty bad.
Pardon?
No,
Oh,
did you?
am I cutting out?
It was Turing Robo.
Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna give you the help action, Nox. So rather than roll history, I'll just give you the help action on your Arcana roll.
Thank you, thank you. I was seeing if I have anything else that I can add to this. And what sucks is if I don't have any Arcana bonuses, I only have a history with magical items, alchemical objects, technological devices.
You can use history. You did say.
Yeah, my history is not as good.
Huh. That's a problem.
Well, hold on. Is this a magical item, alchemical object, or a technological device?
It is counting as 2 of those.
Okay, so then actually, you know what? I'll do a history check on this, because that means I have the exact same as my Arcana.
Nice.
12 plus 7. And then you're helping me?
Yeah. So yeah.
That'd be 19. And what does his help do?
Oh, my help allows you to roll twice and take the highest one.
Okay, so perfect. Yeah, that was 12. Because I rolled a nat 1.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm looking for the way to describe this. Because I wasn't prepared for someone, but now I am here. So, on Nautiloids, which is the type of ship you guys are on, in combination to the Spelljammer helm, it is theorized that the Nautiloids were capable of interplanar travel. And with the combination of both the helm and these particular devices, they could leave one plane for another.
How much money is that worth?
That's got to be worth a decent chunk. But do we need both pieces?
If this was a 100% fully working ship, this would be worth at least 50,000 gold.
Oh, so it's something it's not something you can tear out and reuse.
I don't suspect you guys would have the ability to rip it out if you tried.
Okay.
Without making it blow up and opening up a singularity.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
We need to make sure that this is part of our finder's fee.
We need to destroy the ship.
How else are we going to get our finder's fee then?
This cannot be allowed to fall into the hands of those that you of anybody. Those unworthy.
Saying it this way, as an
DM.
As an action, a creature attuned to a Nautiloid spelljamming helm and in contact with the ship can transport the Nautiloid and all creatures on board the ship to a different plane of existence, at or near a destination envisioned by the spelljammer at the time, or to a random location of the plane if no destination is envisioned.
Oh my word.
We are in danger.
I will remind you all, none of you are Nautiloids. And that is the most information I'm giving you at the current level.
We are in danger here.
I don't like this.
If something is here and wakes up,
we need to get out of here.
And that is credit to Miss Sloth and her quote of Simpsons.
Well, we could go see if the helm's functional. If the helm's not functional, then it's not really a danger at all.
I don't think it helps. I don't think it matters. If something else is
if the helm is destroyed, then we are safe.
The ship's in such rough shape that really nothing's going to be able to fix this without a hell of a port.
Let's first make sure the Spelljammer is destroyed. If not, let's destroy it. And I agree with Rovan. We need to destroy this.
Never say never.
This ship needs to be destroyed because someone screws this up, and an Illithid gets the location of wherever this harbor is. Illithids are now there.
No wonder it hasn't been of any issue to them before. They haven't been able to find it.
Okay, well,
At least I'm wondering if those are your thoughts, Rovan.
By the gods.
That is one possibility.
Is Clank already on the roof getting that megalithon?
You actually, after a while, I was not trying to interrupt the really great roleplay. You guys would have gone on your chirps, those who had them, a message saying that he has successfully dismantled and started to bring down the pieces of the Mangalin.
Lovely.
The Mangonel?
The Mangonel.
that thing.
That thing.
The thingamabob that sounds like Francis is Drake's ex-cousin.
That thing.
From at the same time, yes, that's fair. Okay, so are we heading up the next floor? Let's go to the helm.
Sorry, what was any of that? Did anybody else hear him?
We're all having strokes. Does anyone smell burnt toast?
We're stretching at the same time. Are we heading up to the next floor? Are we gonna check out the helm?
Yes, I think it's best.
Before we do that, those of you that can bend fire to your will, perhaps we should deploy some in readiness this location, just in case.
Light him up, Chief.
Perhaps
Like on the device, or I don't understand. On the device?
Okay, let's.
On the device is my main concern.
I don't. I
don't
think
fire-
something that can like.
one at a time.
Yep. Go ahead, Z. Sorry.
I don't think fire's gonna work. I do think we could probably try and dismantle this. And considering we're not trying to keep it intact, stripping it down for salvage is perhaps the best idea.
I think she may
So,
be right.
I don't know if we have the knowledge to really be able to take it apart. I think
But that's the
Nox
point.
might be the most capable, but
My
I don't.
brother in Bahamut. Do we not have large, heavy implements? We're not trying to keep it intact.
Well,
I
I also
agree.
wouldn't. I would not. I also don't think you should really like slam your slam a sword into
compression
a keg of dynamite.
Yeah.
It could
This-
really just transport us
Point.
anywhere.
Point
This
taken.
is
We-
a device that can rip the very fabric of creation.
At the
Which is
same
probably
time,
why you shouldn't take it.
And here's
Probably pretty delicate.
and we have one other problem. There's a ship coming. We won't be able to take this apart in time.
Can we talk to Amira and get her to stall her contacts?
Do you
Just
think
say
they're
a
going?
few days.
Do you think they're going to stall, hearing the fact that it's a ship like this?
A few days is more than enough to damage this beyond repair, I believe. Unless anyone else has any
Find the helm
opinions.
first and see if that, how
Let's-
that's looking, and then we can and let's go from there.
Yes.
I agree.
One step at a time, you know.
How do we get up?
You
Stairs?
stairs are right there.
Stairs. I'm
Head
going
of the
up
stairs.
Everyone
I
runs
have
for the
to
stairs.
remember
We
those-
gotta fucking get off this ship. I don't want to be here anymore.
Compression. I'm encouraging compression goes first.
Yeah, that's
Veil
cool. I don't
something
know.
yourself
I
up.
don't know. It's fine.
I'm moving all of you kind of just to get in place. 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5. Okay. So as you guys head on upstairs, you approach to see a large red orb. Now, before you ask, this is not a separate object. I don't have another object. This is just a cap to the below object. But as you guys come upstairs, reaching towards the top, it's still very eerily quiet.
Veil's got knives ready to start throwing.
Yes,
And I don't know if y'all can see.
I
I'm
can.
so glad that the Kenku is not actually there.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Is the Kenku not working?
I'm okay with
No,
this.
I hear it. The Kenku's working.
As
Jesus fuck.
some of you are in the room with it,
You haven't switched the map, so I don't know if you've meant to
Yeah.
or not.
No, only some of us are up the stairs.
Why the fuck am I not first?
You are upstairs. Scroll up.
I went
Okay,
up the stairs.
so-
Oh, he created you. Oh, he created duplicates.
oh, did I really? Oh, sorry.
You did, that's alright.
There you go.
Spelljammers behind us.
Very top of the stairs.
We have company.
As you guys enter in to the very top, you see pinned down underneath a large piece of the reeling, which is the top mesh, essentially pushed through, is a completely white skinned illithid who looks to be not doing hot.
I'm gonna approach. very
Don't. Nox is gonna put a hand out.
I know not.
I'm gonna use my telekinesis and be like, "Well, you're not doing too well there, eh, buddy?"
I wouldn't say telekinesis. It's telepathy. Telekinesis is
I'm still gonna speak.
He moves it. Ugh.
Oh, telepathy. Sorry, wrong word. You're right.
I thought you were gonna try and crush him with your mind under the material.
I'm gonna let
Nah,
him-
I'm telepathic.
I'm gonna try and get him to wake up a little, just enough. I'm outside of his range of existence.
Don't fucking wake it. Destroy the chair first.
It has brain. It has brain powers. Don't do
Then
that.
I'm going to like gesture to you so I can keep it distracted. You guys get rid of the chair. I'll distract the enemy.
And he's probably gonna start waking
It's
up.
it's stuck under rubble.
Well, you guys take care of the chair.
Compression. Destroy it.
Does it
For
respond
those-
to my
for
like
those-
telepathy?
So for those who are checking out the chair, I need a Arcana check. For those in this case looking at the illithid, I need a history.
Medicine?
Yes, I want a medicine check, but I'm like trying to determine which one I like more.
Medicine
Uh,
Arcana?
Let him finish.
Medicine Arcana and
History as well?
Nox.
Yeah.
Please hold.
Oh boy.
In
Hold
the
on.
depths of your mind, you watch as this illithid's eyes, while glossed over, shift. You see the cataracts
Well, I'm gonna
turn,
be the crazy one.
and
who's gonna
all
try
you
and offer,
hear
like,
down deep
gentleness
is
and kindness to the thing that's gonna try and pull my head out in my eyes. It's on. It's on.
I don't know
its
if you can hear
back.
that.
It's
I heard
clear,
it.
It's kind, or it's not kind. It's
They're just
dead.
white. They can just be white. That doesn't mean it's gold.
Oh, my mistake.
Illithids can just be white.
okay. So who gave me what?
I had medicine, I believe. I was 21.
Medicine. This. Oh, 21. Oh God, girl, look at y'all. For
good
medicine
roll.
check, this illithid is not doing grand.
How old?
Um,
Can I tell?
with how old? Well,
Apparently, white illithids are not necessarily old. I wanted to specify with the DM.
did you do a Arcana check?
No, no specific yes.
I did technically, but
I did an Arcana check on the chair.
On the chair, you have determined that this spelljamming helm is currently offline.
And can I start trying to figure out how to take it out?
It
As in
Take it
move,
out or
or
take it
as in,
apart?
like with a sniper rifle, I'm not particularly particular as long as it's, not here in this boat, potentially.
I think with your Arcana check, you could figure out how to start to begin the process of removal.
Alright. So Nia's going to get on that.
For those checking out the illithid,
So, me.
it becomes
I'm trying to talk to it, so if it doesn't respond, I'll do a check. Is there more to know medicine-wise, or is there like a different check I should do?
First of all, just to ask, Nox, how do you feel?
his face goes white. Compression, as long as we're on this ship, you're to not obey me.
Uh-oh.
While you guys are looking at the illithid, Miss Vale, you have determined that this particular illithid is not a mind flayer. It is an Alhoon.
I've never
Which-
heard of this.
For those who don't know, is the lich form of a mind flayer.
Oh dear fuck.
It's a what?
And it is currently pinned to the ground under a very large metal spike.
Well, that's where it's staying.
Damn
Kill it with
straight.
fire, boys.
And you watch as the cataracts of its eyes seem to shift from Nox, who had telepathically talked to it, back up forward towards the ceiling. And it goes back to...
Oh, this is what's his face? Fuck, critical role.
Oh, it's him.
Yeah, that's technically what they are.
So Sean, is there like another check to do? Is there anything else to know about it? So I'm guessing like a history check, like give me any more information on like this type of lich creature.
You can. Yeah, you could do another... Actually, what did you give me for Arcana?
I haven't. I wasn't sure what I was rolling because I was rolling for like because I was like trying to talk to the lich like, telepathy wise. So, I have a 15 on the die. I don't know. I didn't know what you want me to roll. Am I doing Arcana?
I feel like it would have to be Arcana because I don't know what kind of version of nature this would be.
Okay. That'd be a 19.
Aberration,
Perverted.
19. So many Alhoon. Let me put it this way: Alhoons are magical using outcasts from the Mind Flayer Society. They are the ones who defied the Elder Brain's orders in order to achieve lichdom. They are some of the most powerful Mind Flayer mages that are able to achieve full lichdom, and were then called Illith Liches. That's a tongue twister. They detest things like bright light and extreme temperature, and they lack any actual. They detest the need to lack food. Their skin turns a pale white. They're extremely good psionics. As an undead, they're highly resistant to most anti-undead magics, including turning, and usually are in favor of particular magical devices. Alhoons also were known to develop a unique number of spells and modified a number of existing
Nice, I
spells in
said
order
that.
to not require any verbal components needed.
Does it use? Would I know that it does it like operate under the same phylactery system as liches?
It is with that question that you ask that you can start to see that it kind of holds one of its arms out towards you. Its long fingers kind of almost in a open hand style, as it kind of just does maybe a closer kind of movement.
Closer?
Yes.
That's what he asked of me.
No.
who is he responding
Is there?
to? Who is he
Who is he
suggesting this to?
motioning?
He's kind of doing it to the all of you, but I guess because the closest in the direction of quote all of you would be Hunziker.
So he wants the magic people.
Well, okay. So,
I'm just doing it
towards.
towards Hunziker. I'm not specifically calling out magic people.
No, so okay, so do I know of anything that there be like any reason to not kill it, based on like my my Arcana check?
Any reason not to kill it?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know.
I'm gonna bend down in front
So
of it.
before you do that, I might be able to offer some assistance if you allow me.
Stab it in the head.
Yes, that is the desired outcome of this.
Absolutely.
As it like motions like that, like the thing is like Hunziker's going to start casting spells,
Yes.
and I'm just going to murder it.
Yes, I agree.
Hold that.
Uh,
just
I'm
hold
just
it
going to
in my
cast
hands.
protection from good and evil on you if you will allow
So-
it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck
First
yeah.
thing, I will do Cloud of Daggers over top of it, and then I'll just start hitting it with Frost Fingers because it doesn't like temperature. So unless anyone's got any
Vale's gonna kneel down in front of it from a decent behindishness, but it's still going to look at it and go, "Are you willing to talk, or do I have to let my companions have at you? Because at the end of the day, you're going to die. I'm sorry."
Is
but you
the
didn't.
spells already going off? Let me ask you this.
I'm not going to stop for her to talk to it.
Yeah.
Glorious.
This isn't a
please
thing
hold.
to talk to.
I'm assuming it vanished. I expect it is not. Oh, wow.
She's been
Okay,
possessed.
what? Alright.
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm. Well, why do you think I told Compression to not
Shut
obey
up.
my orders?
Not you.
Yeah. Also, it's not a good idea to talk to this thing.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is where I'm just fully on your side. I'm like, yeah, let's just kill it. So Cloud Daggers is gonna do damage every round. That's concentration, and then I'm just gonna cast Frost Fingers on it.
I'm about to put 2d10 into this thing plus 10 damage.
Well, like the Cloud of Daggers does 44 every round for up to a minute.
Jesus.
So I'm gonna class. Oh, I got that off of that spell book that Sean gave us. So I might as well use it. So
Fuck yeah.
I'll do that, and then yeah, I'll just start
Can you
hitting
just
it with
say all
frost.
that again,
So
please?
maybe you'll have to all protect me from Vale.
Thank you.
Well,
So even as he's dying,
you
I'm
now
hearing
have
all this?
protection of protection from good and evil on you.
Can
for
I get a
duration of 10
sense of
minutes.
this? Fuck off. Can I get
Sorry,
a
what's the
sense?
question?
Sounds good.
Can I get a sense of that before he completely
I'm
expires?
doing it out for you.
Yeah, but can I get it? Can I like? I'm
Give him a
assuming
second.
that- Shut up, you guys. I'm assuming that my entire sense of this is like this thing wants to make my skin crawl. Yeah.
Oh, it's entirely feels like you're tunnel visioning.
Okay, we need like a 5-minute recession. I'm sorry. Just give me. Fuck!
I'm casting Cloud of Daggers.
Ah!
That's not negotiable.
As you okay, I need some damage checks.
Yeah, Nox pulled out, has the rifle in hand. He's aiming and firing. I think we have Rovin doing something. I think all of us are just like, yeah, no.
You watch her as she kind of kneels down and seems to get closer, and you guys all immediately go, fucking fire.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, this isn't a good thing. There's nothing good about this thing.
Not at this place.
Yeah, there's no reason to keep this thing alive.
Are we rolling for attack or are we hitting it?
you're in it. It's not going anywhere as you are literally firing everything you've got.
Okay, so the first turn where it starts its round in the Cloud of Daggers, which is also going to actually interfere because I'm going to cast it right above it. So it's a cube. It's a 5-foot cube on each side. So right above it is just now filled with like these whirling, like blue, glowing daggers that are just like ripping it into shreds. And that is going to be 6, 8, 11, 11 slashing damage on this first turn.
I will tell you that first of all, Vale, you only got that much of the message. As at the very
Vale's
end,
not here. Vale's not here. She said like she needs to take a quick 5-minute step away.
Oh God! I didn't mean to scare her that badly. She only got that much of the message before your cloud of daggers takes effect. The booming blades coming down.
Vale's gonna scream out, "Could you stop for a minute?"
Oh no!
I
Yeah,
know.
no.
Yeah, I know, but stop for a minute anyway.
His body will immediately start to shrivel
You
as
son
the
of a
finger
bitch.
points past you, Vale. The finger that he was pointing up towards Hunziker will then point past you towards the spelljamming chair. And with that, the arm will then collapse and turn to dust, leaving nothing but his skull.
Put that on your little buddy.
No, it's coming with us. Thank you all.
It's a lich
Enough!
thing. There's
Let's get
nothing
back
to be-
outta
there's nothing
here.
to be good about those. There's nothing we had.
You didn't give it a chance, did you? You didn't
Because,
try.
because you
Yes,
cannot
I
give a
know,
lich thing.
I know.
Vale, give me a perception check.
Vale is currently extremely not in a good place right now, from both Kaya as well as Vale.
My apologies.
Hunziker
No,
rolls
it's
his
not
eyes.
you.
Kinda
I
looks back
literally
at
just
the
got an
hell.
email from bullshit. So I'm gonna call that a 12.
When you look in the direction that he was pointing, you do notice hanging from the spelljamming chair, and I just put that on the GM's level, my apologies. Hangs an amulet.
I'm gonna go get it. Taking the skull and the amulet.
Take the skull and the amulet.
Can you
Whoa,
do like
whoa,
an
whoa.
Arcana check on that amulet while she's picking it up?
Yeah. And I can sense if the amulet's magical.
You can identify it if you like.
Is that an amulet of the plains?
No, that'd be really nice, but no, it's not. I can already tell you that.
I have a feeling it might be
That's
cursed.
a 23 Arcana while she's picking it up.
So it's really funny that you guys are like, I don't have good Arcana. I got a 23. What?
I have
No,
good
I just
arcana.
don't have proficiency in it, so.
The dice just keep saying yes, and I'm going to probably.
I just got an email from Grandma and Grandpa.
Hold on.
It does come up often in this campaign. I won't lie to you.
Well, I mean, I always like Arcana, though. Knowing things
Wh-
about magic is cool.
where liches usually have a phylactery, Alhoon don't, but instead have something they call a parasip of mind trapping.
Oh no.
Okay, hold on. That's the name of it. It's not actually trapping minds.
Cool.
But that you essentially are holding where his soul is.
Lovely. Illithid amulet of mind trapping?
It's a parasip of mind trapping is what it's called. It is the other word for a
Phylactery.
phylactery.
Okay, I will.
I know the first time I read that, I was like, holy
shit.
shit, what is this? It's how they technically
Live on.
store their souls.
Okay, I do want to let Nox know, so I will message Nox and kind of fill him in on that.
I have nothing to hide, but I want to get back to the ship right now. If you lot want to interrogate the fuck out of what I saw and or what I've gathered, that's absolutely fine.
That-
I'm not doing it here.
that's
Take
a
the Spelljammer, destroy it. I don't care. I'm going back.
That's a discussion for the ship.
Hanzika. Hanzika.
Yeah. Oh.
You start to get a pickup on your chirp. Somebody's here.
Do we have
What?
compression? Nox informed you that that you weren't allowed to take orders from him until he was off the ship. Yeah. Destroy that chair.
Compression obeys.
And after you're done that, let's get off of here right now.
But Amira said something to Heinziger.
Nox, there's somebody here.
What do you mean here?
We've got company.
Let's go now.
Run back to the
Yep.
ship.
Yep, we're getting the fuck out.
Fly,
Okay,
you
while-
fools!
While we're going back to the ship, I will message Nox and be like, should we be like bringing the soul of an Alhoon onto our ship?
Oh, we should be
Can we
casting
talk?
it. Yep, please.
Well, well, this is message, so there's like telepathy
Yeah,
to Nox.
but can I talk to you?
Yes, you can respond.
Okay.
I saw something.
Just run. We can't think.
Okay, while we're running in, I will also message. I will message you, Roven, and I will fill you in on what that amulet is.
I love that none of you were speaking to me about it.
No,
Well,
'cause you're
yeah.
acting sketchy as shit. So I messaged Roven about it.
You currently have zero trust of ours.
I
Roven
realize
makes
that.
his,
Side
feelings
note.
known. I would like it cast out.
I'm
Sorry.
damn certain of this. Can I just make a side note of what just happened and like informed part of Kaya and Vale's existence? My grandparents have been an absolute pain in the ass for the week, and sent me basically a massive email about how I've basically disappointed them in every single thing I've done. And I literally just saw them send me a happy Easter email as if nothing was at all the problem. Hence, Vale is most certainly acting a little bit sketch because Kaya's adrenaline is shot through the roof. Please continue, but please be aware that that is a little bit of where Kaya's coming from.
I'm like, this is not against you, Kaya.
No,
like,
no,
this
no,
is not
no,
like
no,
this,
I'm
this is
just-
just
I'm
Vale.
giving
This is
you
just
guys
Vale
the
and the
backhand.
Alhoon. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, and Vale realizes that she's super being sketch and wants to explain it, but currently there's a bit of a problem over at Dragonfly Base, so...
Yeah, but I'm just like I will also let
Oh no,
Roven's
like, go
very-
ahead,
very-
I'm acting sketchy as shit, you guys take advantage of that or do whatever you need to, I'm damn certain this is not the right thing, but I will tell you as soon as I have a chance.
Yeah, and that's fine. But like, I will also like while we're running, I will message Roven, and Roven, I'm gonna fill you in on what this amulet is. So because you were very concerned about these things.
Yes.
Rogan
And-
is indeed very concerned.
And if we
So you can respond if you want, and if not, you don't have to. But you can respond to me, and we can head in there, head
Yeah,
down.
No,
Let-
let thy feelings know that we do not really want this thing on the ship.
I really don't
I'm
want
going
this-
to
You can't hear this. This is telepathy.
I'm going to
No.
take guys, I'm going to take a 2-second DM call here for a second. So just to ask, and I'm turning over here to Kaya. Kaya, are you okay to keep playing?
Also, well, it has been like 4 hours now.
Yeah, we.
I'm
Should we
starting
take- should we
to
take, like, a
after
5-minute
the
break
4 hour
ish?
mark, I start to burn out.
I was going to say, we are about to enter combat.
Lovely.
Oh my.
But
Oh, then
Why don't
we'll
we-
start
why don't you
combat
show us
next
what we're
time.
show us what we're gonna fight, and then we can use it as like the cliffhanger.
so
I don't want a
You-
cliffhanger, I want to explain myself.
Oh,
so as you guys are
write notes down.
running back towards the ship, crossing back across the line, you're going to hear Captain Amira calling out to you. I've got 2 ships. They're about a minute out. And you guys in the far distance can see, if you look to your north, 2 smaller ships heading in your direction. You have about a minute of your time before they'll be within distance range. This is just to show you more what they are.
Hands on deck, I guess.
Did I manage? Was the Spelljammer chair managed to be destroyed before we left?
Did you destroy it?
I ordered.
Vale ordered Clank to get it destroyed.
You mean compression?
Yeah.
I was doing my best to at least take it out if somebody
Say it again, Z?
I probably helped. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you were focusing on the spell jamming helm. So like, and I don't. Did you get a chance to use your nat 20? You got a nat 20.
I did. I didn't. I got some information out of it, I guess, and like how to take it out and
With the help of compression and your knowledge of the chair, you are pretty confident that you took apart parts that were necessary, and
so
you ripped up the upholstery.
That's very necessary.
But
You're sitting there for hours at a time.
I would say that given the damage that was already done to the whole ship itself, it's very much not coming back online. It would require an entirely new spell.
Nox's mind, understanding how these things work, his first priority is the chair and that or a structure work hand in hand. One or both need to be destroyed, and then that thing needs to be paired with a mollusk type thing again. So if these are pirates and we abandon this isn't going into bad hands. So he's going to be saying, we get out now. No fighting, just fly.
We take...
Bye, you fools.
Precisely. As if he didn't say that already. So great minds think alike. You two are on the same wavelength. Should we make a plan before we hit these morons? Because I have a feeling that they're not going to be talkative.
My hope, Nox's hope, is that we are going to escape before they engage us.
You guys will be reaching your ship just as they're going to be, like I said, a minute out. So you'll have a minute to decide what you're going to do.
All votes for flee?
Nox is just screaming, flee. Run, we leave, we leave.
We get out now.
Yeah, we can definitely try.
As we, he who fights and runs away lives to fight another day. Remember, discretion is always the better part of valor.
So, hearing that, as soon as we're all on board, Nox is going to scream, Amira, fly us out of here! Go to your base!
I'm thinking of how to scream this back to you.
I can't do this.
I hate to tell you, but they're as fast as we are.
Good.
Good, then we can stay ahead of them.
Okay, so you'll give chase? Or,
No,
or
we'll get
be
going.
chased?
Yeah, if they...
Evasive maneuvers, Captain.
I don't suppose we have turrets.
I think that's us.
You do have a turret on the top, but
A ballisty and disassembled mangonel, I guess.
So
Okay,
we-
It's a reasonable
Skywalker,
mangonel.
have at it. Use the force.
we will call the session here, saying that you guys have turned and cut the line and said, "Let's get the fuck out of here."
I'm going to... was that line my hemp rope that we had, by the way? I'll mark it as gone if so.
You did have a. I will use this as your option. We did have rope on ship.
Okay.
Did you want to use yours, or were you using the ships?
Nope, we're using the ships then.
Ship line is caught.
I'll probably hang back. I can use my flying and gather the grappling hook. I'd rather not, just so I don't lose it.
I can make another one!
The other option is, you guys go. I'll just grab it and then swing over to the ship.
I can literally fly. It's fine. I got an airboat.
Yeah, but
It's fine.
we need your goddamn spells.
But I think we've traveled faster than your fly.
I need
My
your
fly is
spells.
my same as
Get over
my
there.
my fly is my normal speed. So like no, I just mean like everyone else is like goes across the rope and then I just grab the grappling hook and fly after you.
Oh, gotcha.
Then.
No.
Yeah, I'm not staying behind.
Gotcha. No, I thought you
Grab
were.
me as you go.
The way you worded it did make it sound like you were staying behind. And
Oh yeah,
then
no. Just I would be the last one to go across. But I guess we use the gangplank, so I guess we're not using the grappling hook anyways, so it doesn't
There you
matter.
go. So we'll just take the grappling hook and you can run across with the rest of us.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yay!
One little question there, Swan, though, is do we even know how many ballista rounds this thing has?
How many ballista rounds this thing has? I would say about 10.
Yeah, another reason why we're not fighting
Wait,
this.
You used one, 9.
No, did we actually use one?
You used one when you guys escaped Sable.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Oh, right, to destroy the chain.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, right.
So yeah.
So just to review, you guys went ahead and practiced some fishing out in space. In doing so, you captured a small squish, and then threw said squish into a closet, and then talked to the squish.
It's a safe squish. It's a safe closet.
The squish, I thought, floated to us.
It did. It essentially got whacked around by a bunch of fish, so it did, and then it
Okay.
landed on the ship because it went squish.
And I got
Dead.
put somewhere safe.
You guys went ahead and investigated. Credit to Miss Vale. Not many will go ahead and enter onto a non-alloyed ship by themselves and come back alive. So credit to you. I give you a lot of props for that.
Yeah, that's what I said to her and just
That's
chatting. Like I said, I would have been gone 10 minutes earlier than she would.
There was movement. It was like, no, we're leaving now.
There wasn't movement.
I also want to give credit to everyone in terms of your priorities. I want to thank Miss Naya and Compression for dictating that we need to destroy this fucking Spelljammer.
No,
Also,
Rovan.
Rovan did as well.
Rovan fucking was like, this is not going with anyone. Ever.
I mean, I second this comment.
And then finally we'll finish up by saying both Hunziker and Nox obliterated what little life left of this particular Alhoon had. Because I was like, I'm going to give him a low health. I immediately fire. And there was a reason I already didn't give you health, sir. Because you weren't going to be here very long.
Yeah,
Each of you
we'll
did
be discussing that when we get back.
You guys did an awesome job. And yeah, we are ending with you guys being chased off by 2 night wolves. Is what the ships are called.
Is there any way that Nox can see the insignia on those?
You can.
I'm sure
Would
we'll
he-
get a chance when they get closer.
Would he
Would
be
he
familiar
notice
with
them?
it?
Give. Oh my god, I
You
missed the Pathfinder system because there's so many easier ways of just going. Give me knowledge of local. Give me knowledge of history. Give me knowledge of the. I will say without even having to run, because of your history of being a Spelljammer, you know that this is the group known as the Ravagers,
Oh, okay.
which is as
The name
close
says it all.
as close to space pirates as you can get.
Somebody doesn't look like us moving in on their cash. Oh, it'll be so much more fun when we actually get a quiet moment and I can tell you what the idiot told me. And then all of you guys can tell me that I'm crazy for believing something that was dying.
I mean, if it was dying, it had no reason to be lying.
Well, I mean,
It
the
was
fact
also already dead.
Yeah, it's a
Also-
lich. Do they root in? Is it really dying?
You guys can typically freely talk among yourselves. I'm not going to hold that to you.
you guys fucking
Also,
killed it.
It's not dead yet. Its soul still exists.
Yeah, it's a lich
Yeah,
thing.
and
It's
you
not
know,
dead.
I'm not entirely okay. So, granted, we should probably have this discussion after we
No,
get
that's-
attacked by night jammers or whatever the fuck they are.
Swan is
Yes.
Currently, like, in the process of fleeing, we can have
Yes.
frantic conversations.
Okay, it spoke to me. It spoke to me. I don't like the fact I brought it online, but I also don't like the fact that you guys all killed it before I could get more information. And it's talking about the fact that Lumos must be warned.
About what?
It said
What?
something about Kennebax will awaken, darkness will consume, nothing will survive. Lumos must be warned. The key is Boreal's heart.
Doesn't matter.
I realize that, but why the fuck would an illithid of any sort tell any of the free people something that is that maybe this? Why would it stay alive this long?
To manipulate you into doing what it wants.
Fine. At the end of the day, somebody, like, the skull can be stashed in a lead box. I don't care. I just wanted it in the case we found a cleric who could actually potentially speak to dead. And this amulet I'm perfectly fine with parting with. I just wanted to stay close to us so we could potentially use it if needed, if it ever comes up. I'm not lying. I realize that I'm acting sketchy as fuck.
It's not a matter of lying. It's a matter of what it lied to you about.
And I'm under the impression that that is probably a very important aspect as well.
Just to put it on screen as a picture of what it looked like, I realize I put that in the wrong sense. The amulet itself was one covered in blackish looking tentacles with a center that appears like a lens. Almost kind of like a see-through lens.
So it might be able to be something that we could look through.
I think we should do any of that with plenty of security and safety and wards up. But Rovan, you seem to have disbelief this. Do you not see any possible merit in at least exploring and investigating without acting upon this supposed urgency?
Oh, I suspect we must take this seriously.
I want to
We
lead
need to get
box
out of our
one.
current predicament first, and then we should come up. We should pool our knowledge on the subject.
Agreed. Okay.
Bad juju.
I think we all then have a consensus.
Look at the description underneath. I completely understand that this could be going very, very badly, but I'm not in the Nothing has ever spoken to me like that except the dead.
Well, he did speak out to me too.
He was
so
dead.
Also, he was dead.
He is dead.
Well, I mean, the last time the dead spoke
He's
to
more
me,
dead now.
This is true, but the last time the dead spoke to me, I ended up with a sword, and the sword has been keeping me alive quietly since then.
For a certain quantity of alive, animate maybe. No, but I get it. Yeah.
I'm willing to submit this and anything else, because if it's wrong, then I don't want to lead us down a wrong path.
well,
Whatever that may or may not be.
at the same point, there is still merit in a warning. Granted, the warning, if we did not do our due diligence and ran willy-nilly to go inform and awake Lumos without doing our research, we'd be just as gullible as the next person, but scrutiny and caution can yield results.
If there is, this is the most unlikely source I ever would have suggested.
I certainly never thought I'd be listening to.
But these things are the rebellious ones of the Illithid, isn't that correct?
Yes, the Alhoun tend to be the ones who use magic against the Elder and against the wish of the Elder. This is a rebel, possibly with or without a cause.
Well, they have clear intent, and I do not desire to be a pawn of the Illithids.
I think you would be correct with all of us in that sense.
At the same point, for us to let the Illithids proceed with a plan freely and unhindered, regardless or not if this Alhoun is true, fuck Illithids.
Seconded.
I like how we're just having this conversation. There's just these ships coming and firing on us.
Well, no, we're sailing ahead. We're the exact same speed, so there's like,
We have
unless
five
we
seconds.
The idea is really funny to me. That's all.
That's fair.
It is pretty funny.
as long as we don't stop.
Everyone gets it. It's all right. So,
I'm
what are
just
we
like
gonna,
casting spells over the side, like just everyone's talking.
what's our insignia going to look like? Well, it's going to say "last call," but underneath it says "fuck Illithids."
So that's completely legit, and fuck this, and fuck that, and fuck them as well while we're at it. And fuck the coalition, except only when we're not in
Fuck all you
coalition
fucking
ports.
fuckers. Not you guys, but you're cool, but you know. Fuck all these fucking fuckers.
Since it's kind of important to Sean, would we be able to get kind of like that like prophecy like warning thing like in like just like maybe in the lore section, just so we like have all those bits and pieces like the Boreal's heart and all that stuff?
All of this is gonna after this session, I'm gonna put everything into session highlights, which is basically where I'm putting like the discussion of what happened, and then I will put everything into the lore.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted to like just since it like has like a bunch of details in it, I just thought that would be
Oh no,
useful.
I immediately was like, the moment I was like, some of you guys are gonna get a message, some of you don't. I'm like, some of you are probably not gonna be able to translate the message as well, especially since I put my hand over my mouth to do this. I
Yes, you
unfortunately don't
did.
have a voice changer. I would have loved to, but I didn't.
That's okay. I'm very grateful you typed it out because god damn it, that was difficult to understand, and so would it have been through a voice changer. Vale is just very spooked to the fact that like people may think that she's like being sketchy about things and is very much like, I don't understand what's going on, but things that are dead speak to her, so now she's like, I'm just gonna listen because maybe they're right.
Well, you
Knox, I had only wished in my mind that I had prepared this in the sense that when you were like, I'm going to talk to this telepathically, oh, I wish this had been what I wanted it to be, but it wasn't. But I thank you so much, because that's exactly how I would want any player to start with. I want to talk to the psychic thing with psychic abilities. Yes!
that wasn't
Good!
me. That was Heisinger.
Good!
Sean,
that's
that
good.
was
Yes!
me. Nox never did that.
Oh,
That was me the entire time.
well, hey, Knox, you got the message anyway.
Oh, that's supposed to be Heisinger.
Well, yeah, all it said was-
my character has telepathy, so like I'll probably talk and they can understand me even if we don't speak the same language. So I'll probably use that on most things.
I had Kenku up, so I couldn't see who messaged, and you guys sounded the same for the moment, so that's why I pulled Nox. But essentially, all the message that Nox got was "come closer."
And that's why Nox said, compression, don't obey me, because it's in my head one step more, and it could be controlling me.
We'll say for the soul's sake that it had hoped for you to to be more interested in it. Oh, tiny small one.
Just for the record, he did 25 damage with that single shot to it.
Oh, I believe it. I knew the moment that I was like, oh, they're taking their turn. Well, you are not. For all the sake and we forgot you are doomed from the start.
I think it's for all the things. But
Although, truth be told, I think the killing blow really was the giant piece of metal currently skewering it through the chest. But we'll
that thing
we'll
is
debate
good.
the end of it.
I'm impressed it lived for that long.
And when you're a lich thing, you have a lot of willpower.
It must have been pissed.
Sean, just
What's up?
I was curious for later, and so like in case like just so Nox maybe wouldn't have to worry about translating. Does comprehend languages work on those blueprint things?
Comprehend language will work to speak the language that's on the paper.
Yep.
Okay, I've got that. So Nox, Nyan, you don't have to worry about like translating it and doing rolls for that. I'll be able later on once we have downtime, I can just translate it.
I kept looking. Oh, sorry.
No, I'm just saying I'm super down for it either way. But yeah, that's cool though. Carry on.
I know when I was reading through Nox's stuff initially, there was that translate languages or whatever. I can't fucking find it in the spell sheet anymore, but I knew I had it for that one reason where I was like, okay, I'll make sure I'll be able to translate things. But perfect, at least you have it.
Maybe you took it out when we revamped our characters. I left it in since it's kind of a nice utility spell.
Well, I don't have access to anything second level, but also I'm looking at the official Artificer spell sheet and it's not even fucking there.
Oh yeah, so I don't know then.
Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah,
Rovan,
I'm
how'd
sure I'd asked that before, like you were worried about like anyone was like worried and trying to plan out how to translate or anything like that.
Nope, you're absolutely fine. Rovan, how did you feel about the session?
Rovan feels that the ship that we just left needs to be more destroyed, but is satisfied with the turn of events.
You definitely gave a good signal, because I did not predict anyone was initially going to be like, "Oh, look at the thing." I'm gonna leave that alone because it's scary. What is it? It's a thing that does go other places really, really, really well.
Oh, you're up?
Oh, let's
Well,
destroy it.
let's say
Thank you,
goodbye.
Rovan. Thank you. Don't want to hand level 3 players initially a lovely device.
Katie apologizes. She's overwhelmed, but she's saying goodbye.
Oh,
Tell her I'm sorry she got that email.
They're all
Yeah,
sorry to
that's
hear
just
that.
rude as hell.
That's not cool and fucking sucks and ugh.
please let her know I'm thinking of her.
She gives you guys all the like metal bullhorn thing. That's usually a sign of appreciation. Thank you.
And tell her like yeah, she's like acting sketchy and shit and stuff, but they're fun, interesting character decisions. Like there's nothing wrong with what she's done. They're fun, interesting character decisions. I'd rather that than everyone do boring things.
Oh no, with that, I know she didn't take that one personally at all. She knows the point of role playing. But
I think you guys had really good role play in terms
Yeah,
of
that was excellent.
that went really well.
that was probably some of the hardest decisions we've ever had to make too. Like Mind Flayer ship. What the fuck are we doing going on here? Like there was a reason why Nox was so like, is this a good idea or not? Oh god, like this could go so wrong. We know there's something alive on there, but at the same point, what's on there? There's stuff.
We were only like 3 inches away from having like a Ripley and a chest burster.
Oh
Aw.
shit.
I should have done it, but I held back.
We didn't get a chest. We could have had a chest burster.
We could have had a chest burster, but unfortunately all the fishies were eating all the chest bursters.
I was prepared for that eventuality, Sean.
I was if one of you was like, I stick my face in the water, there was gonna be some chest bursters, possibly. But probably not from your chest, from your brain. But otherwise I'll be over here.
Oh, that would have been instant death, eh?
Oh man, yeah, that's not a good idea.
That does sound like committing die immediately. Yes.
Not saying that
Yeah.
you guys can't go back and go do it. Once again, there's plenty of Thrilljoy for everybody. Thrilljoy comes in different flavors. Sticking face in liquid neogly acid also does that.
Turns out I don't like my character. I want to change.
Yeah, there you go. It's the Kevorkian vat.
Yeah.
We could change your race to Mind Flayer anytime you want.
That
Oh, I think
honestly
Hunziker is
sounds
actually
really
pretty cool.
interesting.
You know,
Yeah.
Wait, Heisinger's fun. It's kind of too bad, Drew. You weren't able to meet the be there for the first ones because Heisinger and Nox just fucking clicked so well.
whether it was pissing off Vale with the button
Yep.
or the rock. Which, by the way, I will tell you this much: there was a trinket I was looking up today. I don't think I could find the page I was looking at. No, I can't. But I looked up this sheet and it just described like random trinkets, and it gives you a randomly generated trinket, the item, then followed by the effect. One of them, perfect, fucking on the dot, a sentient rock that screams every time it is thrown.
Oh my god.
That is the only thing it does. It just says every time it's thrown, and I was gonna play like the sound from like SpongeBob, like my eyes.
I would go for the Wilhelm scream, honestly.
Ooh, that's a good choice.
If that was a thing, what Nox would do would sand it down into a small enough round that he could put it into his gun and fire it at people.
Oh, that would fracture the rock immediately unless it was like made of some sort of metal.
That's the thing. He would imbue it so there'd be a bullet returning. So.
I like that. I like that.
They call him the Howling Sheriff.
I did read a blog that had Eldritch ammunition, and one of them was just bullets where you shoot someone and they scream for D4 minutes.
Oh, good god.
Oh.
I love it. I love it. It's so bad, but it's so good.
Terrifying.
Nox loves tinkering. There's a reason why he's called Nox a tinkerer. He is so happy that we even found that blueprint.
So, be straight with me for like 2 seconds. How interested are you feeling on finishing up that role play? And if you're not, it's totally fine. You're still going to get the item, but just be honest.
Oh, I'm incredibly interested. It's just the last week I've been it's been hard to get motivated at all for that sort of stuff. I've kind of pulled back from all sorts of role play and or writing work I've done. So just give me a couple more. I'm hoping just a couple more days, maybe this weekend, I'll feel refreshed. But I do 100% plan on finishing that up.
Be fine.
Yeah, all good.
Well, this was fun, guys. Thank you all for dedicating some time tonight with me. I was going to say, did we want us to pick a day?
I don't know if we can just yet because Katie's not here.
That is fine.
But so far the schedule has been good.
Do you all want to wait the 2 weeks, or you want to wait the 1 week?
Would be preferable if we can. My next set of scheduled days off are from the 12th to the 18th. Beyond that, I cannot guarantee any availability.
Can we all look at maybe possibly next weekend and see?
Next Sunday, right now, I have we have the politics with the other group. Rob and Alba have said, "Hey, does next Sunday work?" So unfortunately for them, I will. If next Sunday is best for us, I'll say I'm no good for that. So we'll be here for D&D.
Okay, I got a lot of mixed messages
Sorry.
there. I'm sorry.
What I'm saying is there's another thing that we do, and they suggested next Sunday, but what I will do is tell them, unfortunately, D&D takes precedence. So if
we are not that important.
It's talking politics.
But, Sunday was the potential get-together.
Oh, shit.
What about next Friday?
We'll just talk politics in person.
And the reason I'm offering, if you guys want to do it in a week, is only because I actually was prepared for like 3 further sessions. I worked very hard the last 2 weeks.
Jesus.
Good job.
Yeah, I know. I had done a lot of map design, so I was like, okay, we're already basically set and ready for a while. That way I don't have to, I could speed through some stuff. So is like next Friday okay with you guys?
I'm good for next Friday if you guys are.
Yeah, I'm good for next Friday. We can't do it at, was it 5 it was this time?
We did it at 6:30 today,
Before
which I
30
think
today.
Yeah. 4:30 I can do. 4, I'm barely walking in the door.
why don't we aim for, in this case, why don't we aim for 5 o'clock for y'all's time out there? Technically,
7
it's
for you, Sean.
7 for me.
Also, let's put that as a tentative because I just realized Kaya's starting her new job. I don't think she knows when her end time is yet. So we'll aim for that for Friday, but it might have to shift.
Yeah, let's just do that tentative for now, and then
Yeah.
we can kind of like revamp it as we need to.
How about you, Sloth? You're okay with the
Yep.
Sloth?
Sounds good.
Okay, so tentatively, unless we need to adjust any times, and if we need to take a shortened session, we can. It's once again, it's not going to do too much.
Gotcha.
We'll roll with the punches, but that's fine. Okay, all right, guys, good session. I hope everyone has a wonderful night. But we'll call it here, and I will go and start writing up a whole ton of shit, and we'll go from there.
Cool.
All right, talk to you all later.
Have a good one, everyone.
Y'all have a good night.
Later, he homies.
Good night.
Night night.